Okay. Before we start, AI Somnium Files. Also, happy Wednesday, by the way. I have a small admission to make. Audra, as we were cleaning up, we got groceries earlier today after work. And, as we were cleaning up the fridge, there wasn't enough room for them, but we found a shelf with multiple bottles of champagne. And one of them was unopened, and we're like, we should use this. So we did. And I didn't think it would affect me that much, but I also just realized I haven't had anything to eat today. So I can feel it a little bit. I'll probably be fine, but if I'm a little extra dumb with puzzle solving today, that's why. Just as a disclaimer before we start. But yeah. God, what is this? The finale of AI Somnium Files? I've been playing this game since, beginning of last year. Possibly even, not this game, but, this series. When was that, October of 2023? It's been a long time coming. And I only know of 2 games in the series, and we're there. I think we're at the end. This might be it for now. I mean, if there's another Somnium Files game, I'll definitely buy it, and we'll be playing it. We'll be playing some more, but for now, this is it. I'm gonna stop being the Somnium Files VTuber. What is this? But yeah, let's get our one last hurrah with Mizuki and Date and Half Might, even if he keeps trying to make that a thing. 1 second. I'll change this over, and we'll just get started. Oh god, that was loud immediately. Oh god, there's all the noise! Okay. If this is too loud, let me know. It would help if it showed on the screen. That's one thing I apparently forgot. This is fine. I can fix this quickly. There. Here we go. It's like it never wasn't there. It was always there. Alright, we were on Mizuki Chapter 5. Hopefully we get a little recap. But last time we played, we found out that the masked woman was the original version of Mizuki, and Mizuki is actually a clone. Basically a clone with what would have happened if the mysterious woman had perfect health. So let's see if we get a nice recap here.
Kidding.
Who killed them?
I hope you stay happy forever!
And by you, Freya.
BB, huh?
This is information overload! My brains are gonna flow out of my ears!
Yeah. Okay. That's one of the recaps of all time. But yeah, Date's alive, and oh my god, my Tamagotchi! Hold on. Why does it have... Oh, wait, it has PS4... 5 controllers, controller stuff, because I have my controller plugged in. Hold on, let me fix that. Okay. Why was I born into this world? It's pointless. Thinking about that is life. Something needs to be done. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, let's be profound. Ghoulie. Who is this? Irisy. I don't think we've had an Irisy yet, right? Yeah, we've had Mizuki and Otai, but we haven't had an Irisy. So that's actually good. We got another path. Wait. Yeah. Wait, no. We're leaving. Okay. So last time we played, actually, why are we here again? We went down here for a reason, but I couldn't tell you what the reason was. Why? Why are we down here? I mean, this is a very sus area. Oh, wait! This is where we found the body! Okay. Here was where we found and confirmed that Uru's right half well, that this is Uru's body and Uru died, but also Jin Furue died. So both of them should be dead, but we already know from the other timeline that they're not. And neither is the MILF lady. Okay, we had this box to look at though. Okay, let me see. Baron Pervert. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in.
Date!
The wireframe and all the stuffing.
About Jin... So are Leon and Kizuna okay? Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
About Jin Furue?
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize.
Oh.
I think he is referring to Jin.
Really?
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Yeah, and then we decided to call our original version of ourselves BB. How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Oh. Oh my god, there are actually male eyeballs.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
Ah? So before Date had her? Does that mean that Iba was wiped clean and that eyeballs existed before 6 years ago? Well, wait, no, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because this is 6 years in the future, and 6 years ago was Ryuki's timeline. Which means that during the time that Iba, well, that Date didn't have Iba, that meant that BB had Iba?
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Well, that's a little tragic. Why were Iba and Date fighting? Because of porn. It was because of porn.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching
Yep.
PR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
There you go. There's the reason.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Uh-huh. Okay, about Uru Somizuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin.
This is very tragic.
Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Yeah, Uru went on a murder fest.
6 years
Yeah.
later, February of this year, Uru's body was
But then
cut in
who
half.
cut up Uru if after that? Who murdered the murderer?
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I mean, this would never happen in real life, but who am I to question anything? What happened up until now? You know, at the same time, like, throwing a porn mag into the middle of a whole bunch of people with guns wouldn't distract all of them. But you know what? Here we are. This is AI Somnium Files, so...
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Wait, we discovered that in the previous timeline. That was, what's her face? The mermaid lady. Oh god, the name! We need a name! What was her name? Shit. One thing I'm forgetting here are names. Amame. Amame was his older sister, yes.
Yeah,
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Amame Doi.
Really? I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
This is the question. We don't know. We thought we knew the who, but not the why, but we still are in question of the who and the why here.
That was for the nirvanA initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it.
On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Yeah, like, who the hell is that?
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
Yeah, why was he alive in the other timeline?
But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Eh? You need a 14 help coupon? Hey, Pudding. How's it going? Okay, what do you need help with in Final Fantasy 14? Let me know. What do you need help with? Also, I hope you're having a good evening. It can be any dungeon. You need to do Jade Stoa Unreal. What if I told you that I haven't done Jade Stoa Unreal? I could still hop in, but I will not be of any help. Shit. Is it hard? Hold on. Let me mute. I thought I uninstalled lossless scaling. Audra's had me download a freaking virus at this point. Don't worry, not now though. I can't even do it right now. Okay. What I will do then in that case, if you need Jade Stoa Unreal, I will give you back your help coupon for now. And let me know, like, when you're ready to go on it. And we will go in. Does that sound good? You can do it blind? Okay. Yeah, if we can do it blind, yeah. Redeem it when you're ready to go in, because I don't want you to end up accidentally losing the coupon because like, something comes up or anything, so. Yeah. Whenever you're ready to do it, let me know, and I will hop on 14 and we will do it. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
I mean, there is an entire organization. I will use it for UN Yawata since you... No, I can't do the... The thing is, I would have to plain old reject that one because I can't do, like, I can't do the MSQ. Like, like, this is just to help other people out, not to do it myself. I know I need to finish the MSQ, but I did schedule something for this night, you know? So I don't mind, like, it as a minor distraction, but I don't want to, like, change my main game that I'm playing tonight for it, that's all. But I will do MSQ. I promise.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
Yeah, Uru.
No, that's not what I meant.
No, this is what we meant.
There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
Oh, yeah, don't mind me. I'm mostly messing with you. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine, Pudding.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
It's the hidden wall of destiny.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Ah, yes.
Marco, please.
I'm curious about Marco now. I've never... Like, this is the first time Marco's been mentioned.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
Ah! Erotic?
How is this in any way erotic?
I mean, the whole open, but at the same time, like, a secret passageway doesn't have to be erotic, man.
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Oh, I see where this is going. Never mind.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Wait, I just realized we didn't touch the box. Can't have normal walls. Yeah. Oh, there are 2 copies of this room? This is the one that collapsed.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
I hope I don't get... Oh, Ryuki. Fuck.
Ryuki.
I need to get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, what do I do? Okay, I gotta close the game because I wanted to x-ray the inside of the box. And I'm losing the opportunity to do that. Yeah, also, hi, Boomtech. How's it going? There are no normal walls, ever. What are we doing? Like, normal walls? No. We have to have special walls. Okay. Now I can finally x-ray the inside of the box.
You've gotta be
We
kidding.
just started. So we were remembering kind of what was going on. Oh yeah, and then I tried to talk to my Tamagotchi. And then it turned into Irisy. Which is good, because we didn't have Irisy. Yeah, and then I was talking to all of them, which let me just get that out the way for Date. And then I was talking to BB. I was talking to BB, but I didn't want to... I didn't realize that talking to her was what the progression was. So I want to actually look at the box and x-ray that, because we never did that yet. What's inside the box?
What's this?
What is that?
There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Eh? It's a box. There's some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside. What does this mean? Hey, Mochi, how's it going? There's a bizarre-looking device inside the box. Aiba said it was some kind of jet-like device. Well, that's kind of even more mysterious than it was before. Okay. That's it. That's the trap cube I was remembering from Yuki's route. Yeah. Okay. So now I know what's in the box, and that would have been important to know, I think, at some point. So we'll just skip to where we were. We open there, and then we go through, and then there's a second version of the cathedral. And this is the one that we blew up in...
What?
6 years ago. Also, I'm finally free of school things for 2 weeks. Nice! Congrats! Congrats on your school! And then Ryuki is here.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
Ryuki, who turned out to be a sussy baka all along.
I'm here too.
And Tama's like, what do you mean? You're not talking about me.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
Why did you show him this place? Did you not take him to therapy 6 years ago? Although, once again, we don't really know what's going on with the timelines in here. I was letting them cook because them trying to tell me they're the same days didn't really cut when they're 6 years apart. Is Ryuki the one who accidentally shot a man at the circus, or am I misremembering? He didn't accidentally shoot a guy.
For hours.
Basically... Wait, or did he? Basically, Ryuki was the main character in the first half of the game. And 6 years... Oh, did he? Oh, yeah, he did, actually. Yeah, you're right, he did. He did accidentally shoot somebody at the circus. It was the staff in costume he shot because the guy had headphones on. Yeah, you're right. He did shoot somebody. He was the main character in the first half of the game, and then he's been a little bit cuckoo since then. Alright, so now we know that there's a second part of the cathedral that is collapsed in. Thick pillar. Ryuki right there, looking kind of sussy. The torch is lit. Date and the others must have lit it earlier. Why would you hide this from me? She seems a little pissed. Oh, about
Do
Ryuki.
you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
God damn.
6 years ago, he... It made my heart condition worse.
Wait. Were we playing as... Well, that makes no sense. Because BB... We were playing as Mizuki. In which case, where does Mizuki start and BB end? Hold on. Okay, so... Yeah, no, this makes no sense. So she shot him. Was that in the other timeline? Yeah, in the betrayal timeline, like, Mizuki got shot, but now Mizuki was BB in the alternate timeline?
It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
You tried to shoot her?
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
I wasn't gonna stop her. I still don't understand how that, like, what part... I think what will clear this up for me is how much of this is our Mizuki and how much of this is BB Mizuki. Because to me, I mean, this is clearly current Mizuki because look at the, like, this is, I mean, the people in it that besides from Mizuki. Like, this couldn't have been her because they kept referring to 6 years ago. And that's like adult Kizuna. Not adult Kizuna, she was an adult, but like this is like 24-year-old Kizuna. And this, like, I mean, Gen didn't change, but so that's a possibility. So the only day it could have been was really, I mean, and then the mysterious woman, we found that out ourselves, and then we went this way. So how is mysterious woman now Mizuki here? In this, like, timeline over here. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe I'll have to look up theories. If this doesn't explain itself later, I'll have to look up theories, but hopefully it ties itself together well. It's Ryuki. I'm gonna save. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Huh? What didn't? Tama, what? What are you hiding, Tama? Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
I mean, that's good.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Oh, fuck! What?
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself.
God damn! I don't think what Ryuki went through classifies as an active imagination. Yeah, no, I agree. He went through some real shit. I mean, he's a little psycho now, but, like, there's a reason for it.
He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
Oh, shit. Every single time that Terror talks, I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. But that would explain why would that explain why Tokiko is alive? Hold on. No. In fact, I don't think that would. Because Tokiko died here. And we saw Tokiko here on Friday. But Tokiko died on Tuesday. Well, so on Wednesday. So that still doesn't explain why Tokiko's there. If Tokiko dead, then Tokiko hallucination. No, I don't know. Like, it would explain why Uru is alive, but this entire thing is not explained. Doesn't explain like where our Mizuki and the other Mizuki begin. Where is Date in all this, huh? Oh. He was right here all along. Well, now I feel a little silly, don't I? Stupid, shameless man. Goddamn, 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
I almost missed this.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Well, the box was also on the west side earlier.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Why 2 cathedrals? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Maybe we'll get it explained.
Huh. Beats me.
Never mind.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes.
Simulation?
2 and 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Okay, well we got that answered at least. I was wondering where he went. I was like, why is only BB here? Why no Date? He went in with us to begin with. Okay, what about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted.
Oh.
That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from.
Probably not.
I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago.
Tama, like, girl, you're hot, but like, not in that form, but you're hot, but like, what the hell, Tama? Like, Ryuki was losing his mind, and you didn't try to help him at all because of that?
I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Tama did try, but broke under Ryuki's wishes and demands. I mean, to an extent that's true, but I feel like she could have found a way to, like, bend Boss's arm to force him to actually go to, like, the hospital like he needed to.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink.
Oh no, it's that time. We get the sad music.
You made him a promise, right? He said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris.
I feel like something's gonna happen.
It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
I mean, Date isn't dead. You should stop feeling quite as guilty, right? Right? You good, buddy?
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Oh, good. He can speak words. He's holding something. Whose watch is that? Things are feeling too uplifting in this room. Someone's not making it out. This is true. There's too much, like, positivity in here. Somebody's gonna die. Ryuki on the ledge. It's like I can still hear Mr. Date's voice as if he's still here. Oh no, he thinks he's hallucinating and he's not.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Positivity is illegal.
Okay.
Oh look, he's fine now. After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago. Everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia from top to bottom. That's just Danganronpa. I haven't played Danganronpa. Think I would enjoy it?
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
Okay.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
Yeah. I actually have quite a few visual novel games to play through. Like, I do have a few on stream, so like, I don't know, like, more recommendations is always good.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh, and then I would have just been like waiting for him like, yeah, and what? But fortunately, I moved my mouse, so. Big pillar. Torch. A guy whose little head does all the thinking.
Why are you talking to me?
I don't know, because you're Mizuki's adoptive father? What the hell?
It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Ow! She's got a note from Ryuki.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
It's Ryuki, about the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Hold on, I need to take a swig of coffee. 1 sec.
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype. Okay, Mr. Prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing.
Yeah, but why? I mean, something was clearly affecting Ryuki when he was watching these videos, though, too.
The nirvanA trial.
About the nirvanA trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
How did he find this all out?
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
Is that why we didn't see him for a few days?
And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Wait, what was TC Purge again? Hold on. This is what happens when you don't play the game for a while on end. TC Purge. Well, we have Twitter. Unfortunately, I don't think we have TC Purge on here. Nope. Okay. Wait, my Tamagotchi! What kind of dance do I like? They were organic nanomachines. I don't know. Kathakali. It's one of 4 traditional Indian dances. I like it. Okay. I don't remember if it records you reading Horodori's journal. Was it in his journal? Yeah, no, I don't think it would be in here. I remember it being mentioned, I just don't remember what it was. So it was nanomachines. Okay.
If you open the box, it triggers.
About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
It can make you see things, make you dance.
Okay, so it's the thing that basically introduces you to being mind controlled. Was that what happened to Ryuki then? Do these ones also harden in response to physical trauma? I don't know.
It makes you do
It's a good
weird
question.
things over and over.
And it spreads in the air.
Oh yeah, and it was highly contagious.
If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
It is very good that we did not open that box, I guess.
Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
Ah. That does figure. But what I'm curious what he contracted it from.
Because I opened the box.
Did we open the box 6 years ago?
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
I mean, that's good, but it took like 6 years, right?
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse.
Yeah, and he ended up going to the hospital, but where did he start getting weird? Because he was already weird the very first time he watched that video. Like the first video.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Oh yeah, that was the watch.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge.
Oh, does that mean that Shoma also got TC Purge since he solved the code too?
And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event?
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
And exploded into a firework of TC Purge? Oh boy!
with TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
I mean, yeah, you'll have people like actually going crazy. Wow.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Yeah?
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it going to happen?
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
CCFG GD AEIGAHE.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now.
Where are we going to?
That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame, maybe? Look at all those cars and bikes. 8:30 a.m.
I understand.
Oh, I called
I'll tell you
it!
the truth.
I called it! Look at that!
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Okay, well, at least we get their story in this timeline.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
I mean, we are literally facing, like, basically a 2020 all over again, but in this video game. Actually, I'm I'm curious, did this come out before or after that? Because I remember the original game, I never played it until after, but I'm pretty sure it came out before. But if this came out after, well, if this came out before, that's a very unfortunate coincidence. If it came out after, then it was very clearly influenced by what happened 5 years ago. 2022. Yep. Alright, it did that with it in mind. Okay. So, it is very self-aware.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
Is there really time to take her down to the station when they're on a time crunch? Why not just take everyone down to the station? Yeah, everybody can come. It's a party. But yeah, no, there isn't really time to take everyone to the station. I agree.
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Well, time to look at everything but everybody that we're talking to. TV stand. Window. Family altar. Poem. Lucky laugh. Picture. Base King trophy. Dresser. A doll.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Ah.
Is he hiding something?
Oh, wait. Refrigerator. Weird plush. Toy hammer. Kitchen. Broom. I think that's almost everything. It's Ryuki. He seems fine now. Are you okay?
The TC purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
You didn't stop Mizuki on the first few visits with that line, Shoma? Yeah. The guy who doesn't put the toilet seats down. All these descriptions of Date. I'm glad he's better. Hey, Finn, how's it going?
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Eepy.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny. You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Man, don't want his mag stash found with his sister here. Yeah.
Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
It's the monowheel robot, Roboji. Kotatsu, buzzer, book, TV remote. Okay. We did it. Light. Save. Genny, move aside. I don't think he will.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
We looking into that shelf, right? Absolutely, we're looking into that shelf.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
About Mame.
Mame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her.
Aww.
And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Mame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
This is some real guilt-tripping shit here.
Then please.
Damn. Okay, we have an ad in 22 seconds. What I'm gonna do, I am gonna pause on what I'm doing here. But what I'm gonna do in the meantime, gaslight gatekeep Genny's loss. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is work on the memory game thing that I won a raffle for a memory game thing. So I'm gonna set that up while we're doing the ad break and like start working on that. So we have something to do while we're in these kind of story breaks. Free waffles. Yeah, memory game thing. Hold on. So I'm gonna move over while we're doing the ad break, and while we're doing the ad break, I'll work on it. And once we're done, I will move back to the story. I did download it. I know I did. Stream stuff. It was an OBS. Logon. There we go. Memory card game. Alright, let's pause the music for a second then. And we'll swap to more chill stuff that isn't so tragic sounding. Okay. So while we're ad breaking, let's start to work on that. Okay. So I have the tutorial up right now. There is a one-click install. Please make sure you check if your project is... Click on the widget that correlates to thing. Okay. So I just click on it for Twitch. And then hit edit. I'm going to bring this up on stream in a second, by the way. Okay. So while we're busy with that, let me bring it up here. I wonder if I could resize the window, but it's probably fine. Okay. I'll bring up the PDF. Now let's set it up in OBS. Save and copy your URL. Yoink. In your OBS, go to sources, then click browser. And we can test it together, possibly. This isn't gonna, I don't think this is gonna be finished in one session, but this is at least something to do. Widget. Memory game. Okay. And we got the URL in there. The dimensions... 400 by 1080? Let's try that. Oh dear, that is not correct. Sorry, 1000 by 1080. Let's try that. Okay, we got a memory game in here. Find the style in the position, size, and style section. If the dimensions don't match in both stream elements and OBS, the widget may not appear. Never move. Yep, no, that's good. Shut down source when not visible. Done. Okay. So we did one part of our setup for this. So now that that's done, we'll move back to the game again. And next ad break, we will work on we'll continue working on getting this set up. Okay. No. Video game. There we go. Alright. So we still have a Shoma, an Amame, and a closet. I'm gonna save. I feel like the closet's important, so I feel like I should touch the closet last, but if it's like a situation like before, then I want the ability to see what's in the closet still. Why are you protecting Mame? Well, I mean, he has a very clear reason. He's our brother, so...
I won't let you. She's my sister.
Yep.
We're not here for that.
But... I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad.
That is very true.
If you take Big Sis, I'm gonna... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts.
Aw, that's actually kind of sad then. Like well, I mean, that's kind of sweet. It's sad and sweet at the same time, because like she was the one who built his hobby. So I can understand like why... Aw.
And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh hey Tamagotchi. Oh, what kind of music do you like? Industrial, death metal, symphonic, grindcore. I guess... Symphonic? It's like a sponge cakey. But that derailed the mood of the meowment really fast. Well, sometimes you have to take care of your Tamagotchi, okay? Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world.
Depression in the air, Remio. Let me check my Tamagotchi. Everyone else, Remio, what the heck? The Tamagotchi's important. You're its mother, you know?
We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma.
Okay. And then we talk to... I'm gonna save one more time. Talk to Amame, and if that progresses the story, then we go check the closet after that. Mame. The reason we wanted to talk to Mame...
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh my god. About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
No, we said Terror killed him. Do you have reading comprehension? Do you need to take the headphones off?
That's ridiculous!
February 10th this year. Hi, Remy. Hi, Chad. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Jam! How are you doing? Long time no talk. Are you alright? How's it going? It is Wednesday, my dudes. February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Shrimp!
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
Actually?
I saw another person follow her in right after.
Well, me and Iv were on a vacation out of the country for a week, but we're back. I hope it went well. Was it fun? I assume that it's Shoma was asking if they thought Mame killed Terror, not Dad. I mean, yeah. They were asking if Mame killed Terror, but... Oh, you're right. See, this is the part where I can't remember when I said that I had been drinking and that if I make stupid mistakes, that's why? Well, this might be why. Oh yeah, it was loads of fun. We were in Barbados. Ooh! There was the weird behavior of Mame at the TV station when she ran out of the car. Yeah, that's true. But that being her father explains that.
It was Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th.
No, that was definitely 6 years ago.
He saw Tokiko threatening someone.
That was definitely 6 years ago. Well, it said this year. But she died 6 years ago.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
6 years ago on February 13th. Hold on. My brain is, like, struggling to process this. What? Okay. 6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA.
He's saying that's yesterday. That was 6 years ago. This is still not making any sense.
I looked into her head yesterday.
Collected.
That actually was 6 years ago yesterday. Yeah, the thing is, the timelines are overlapping, but it's not making sense to me. Because this should have been 6 years ago. And in fact, it even says 6 years ago, but he's saying yesterday. But it just doesn't make sense that way. Like, even if the days overlap, like it's February 13th, something that happened 6 years ago and something that happened like this year is not the same thing. That like this here didn't happen 1 day apart from this, just because like one day was the 12th and one day was the 13th. There's still like 6 years apart from that, you know. This here was like 365 days times 6 away from this. It did not happen on the same day. And that's what doesn't make sense to me. And they were trying to explain it as in, yes, what's really happened is that they aligned. Well, they have been very explicit that they found parts of the bodies 6 years in the future and parts of the bodies 6 years in the past. So I don't understand how this was supposed to be the big gotcha moment that it was. I'm letting them cook, but I don't really understand it. I'm hoping that I get it, and if I don't get it, I'll read some theories.
Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Okay, now we've talked to all of them, and the only thing that's left is the closet, so let's go. What is in here?
No way.
Are those the canisters?
A thermite bomb.
Yeah, the thermite bomb canisters.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
I don't trust a door full of bombs.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Yeah, at least he's honest. Yeah, I just made some bombs.
Thermite reactions are pretty simple.
If Date chooses to beat the kid up, I will support it. I mean... Yeah, you're getting closer to the end. Awkward, have you played this as well? Also, like... I don't support Date beating up Shoma, but at the same time, if the three of them turn out to be the villains, then that will be a surprise. Bored one day and made some bombs, understandable? Yeah. I think we are near the end of the game, though.
You can make one easily using common products.
I think that's why I titled this finale because I thought we were, because we're at, like, chapter 5. I was basing it off of the flowchart, because the ending here, I was expecting it to be about the same length as, like, these next two, which was basically a Somnium and then the ending. No, at least not in this timeline. I've watched it a few times in this one, so... Okay.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get terror.
You were going to use this on him?
That's a lot of thermite bombs for one guy, man.
Yeah. But I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Understandable reaction. He killed my dad. I'll make 13 thermite bombs.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this.
Is Date about to get them?
But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Kenny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
You really needed them to find the bombs to finally speak up, girl? Yeah, apparently, the situation escalated when we found bombs that could potentially blow up the entire apartment, like, section, so... Understandable, that would escalate it a bit. Also, it's 9:35 a.m. We only have 2.5 hours before the entire world goes crazy from all these nanomachines.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
You left Ryuki? He's the most physically incapable of the entire lot. Also, boss! I love you, boss! Well, that's a death flag if I've ever seen one. Yeah.
Well, we had to.
Boss, I love you.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
Leaving Ryuki with the bombs. I know, right? This is like the least capable person of the entire group that we left with the bombs. And yet we still did it. Yeah.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
That was 6 years ago. This doesn't make any sense.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
It's okay, he's medicated now,
I'm
isn't he?
sure
I don't know about
you
that.
already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
I mean, not before you go down under.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Oh god, I'm so laggy! Help! Help! Sunfish Pocket. It's still watery. Look at all those maids. I don't understand why we have to go into Amame's dreams. Why can't we just ask her again?
That's... the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face!
She's gonna wake up with permanent marker on her face with that attitude. Yeah!
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
Can't believe Amame is the daughter of John Minecraft.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Can't believe Steve got a new job. Yeah.
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look.
Oh.
View the information there.
That's all new. Key. Information and sound.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
Yeah.
This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz.
Is she in a fish-themed bar? You see a punning? Yeah, punning. Punny time.
Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information.
This is the same goddamn, like, cafe we were in months ago. I'm sorry, Tib! I'm sorry, we're still playing Somnium Files. We're nearly done, if it helps.
The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right
If
option.
it helps, this is the first time we've been to this maid cafe in, like, a long time in the story as well.
When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
I actually didn't notice that. Key, memory, and wound.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside.
Did you order almond ice and melon cream soda? I wish I had melon cream soda. Audra and I were talking about that the other day. Like when we went to LA. We went to that one ramen place and had melon soda for the first time. And it was so good, we went there the next night and ate at the place again. Not for the melon soda specifically, but for the place. Like, the food was so good at that restaurant. There was also, it was kind of funny. I wish I had the pictures readily available. I mean, I do have them kind of, but I would just have to check that it doesn't dox me or anybody else. Specifically, it does not pictures of us. But there was this robot at that cafe, and I don't know if you've seen one, like anybody has seen them before. They're these little robots that come by with your food. Like, the people in the kitchen put the food on the robot, and it rolls its way to your table, and it's like, your food is here, and it plays a cute little happy song as it's coming towards you, and then it delivers your food, and then you pick it up, and then it goes back, and it's like, bye-bye, and then it goes back to the kitchen, and then picks up somebody else's food. Yeah! It was very, very cute. So we went there the second time that we went there. Well, the first time we saw the robot and it was really cute. And the second time we went there, we ordered food, and I ordered a couple extra things. Like, I ordered like stuff for the table. Actually, I think it was the first time, possibly. Yeah, sorry, no, this is the first time that we went. The first time we went, I went to that table, like, the robot came to our table, and it delivered all of our food, and it delivered our drinks and stuff. And we were like, oh, what a good little robot. I'm so happy, look at it. I love this robot. It's got little cat ears. And then it just randomly, the music started playing. And we're like, oh, I guess it's delivering food to somebody. The robot rolls by and turns at our table and just sits on us. Like, it just sits at the table, staring at us. And there's no food on it. And we're like, what are you doing here, robot? But there's like something on it. It's looked like some sort of electronic. And I just looked at it, and I didn't understand what it was. And I was like, you need to go back home, little robot. You have places to be. And so I told it to go home, and it was like, okay, bye-bye. And then it went back home. And then later on, when we went to leave the restaurant, we walked by the front, and the robot was sitting by the front of the restaurant, dead. And I figured out that the thing that it tried to give us was the charger. It wanted us to plug it in so it could charge, and we're like, no, go home. And so really all I can now picture is that robot going, okay, and crying as it went to the front and then dying at the front. And then I felt terrible for that. I killed him. All it wanted was to be plugged into charge, and I'm like, go home, robot. I didn't order anything. That poor little robot. I want to see if I could find a picture of it, but yeah, I felt very, very bad. And the next day, when we went there again, we went there with like some of our online friends, like, and Darian. And then we were eating, and the robot, like, everybody was delivering the food manually because the robot was still dead. And I don't know why the robot was still dead. But I legitimately had no idea, and I felt so bad. Okay, 1 second. I know I have a picture of this robot. Robot doesn't forget. Robot will remember. I can never go to that restaurant again. It's over. Do I have the video of it? Hold on. Let me upload the video and check that it's safe and that it doesn't show anybody's faces. Because I took a video of it coming. It was very cute. Yeah, that was this year. There's my cat. Yeah. Okay, I have the melon soda. I have the food. The food was so good, dude. Oh. Okay, let me make sure. I think we're good. I think I can upload all of these. One sec. Okay, I'm uploading them. I'll put them in Stream VC. Actually, no. Let me just put them in my own private Discord because I don't want... I mean, they are still kind of my private things-ish. Ish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's more... That is way more than what I wanted to upload. Let's not do that. Robot Revol... Nobody at the restaurant plugged it in. I would have thought that people at the restaurant would have plugged it in. And they, like, I don't know if the robot actually broke afterwards, but I felt partially responsible for it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, after that incident. Shouldn't have a charging station to go back to. You would think that it would have a charging station, but it seems like it had, like, a thing that clearly looked like a plug. And that also makes me wonder if, like, the employees, like, put it there and they thought that, and that's how they like garner whether you're like a good person or not, because if you have sympathy for the robot. But I legitimately just didn't understand what I was looking at until it was too late. Okay. There we go. I am uploading food. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let me regain my body real quick. Okay. And real quick, let me open these up. Okay, we got one. We got two. Oh god, noises. Can I share that? Let me try. I'm gonna put that in videos. Okay, so this. Oh, that's the memory game. This was the melon cream soda. This was freaking amazing. Karma check Robo Restaurant Edition. No. If you find a Metal Gear in your soda, you've only got yourself to blame. No, they would never, right? But look, this thing was amazing. I had this thing twice. I would have literally eaten it a third time if I could have. Actually amazing. And then there's the food I got on the first night, and we got takoyaki as well. It was actually really good. And then, let me see if I can get the video too. If I can't... I mean, I should be able to. There's no reason why I can't. Right? Open. What do you mean, Oh, why? I don't know why. There's a catfish in my ramen? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, yum. I was like, what are we questioning today? I don't know what. I don't know what we're questioning. Okay. This right here. Let me see. Can I share this? Let me try to change this window from Firefox over to VLC. No, VLC hates my ass. Okay. I don't think we can do it, unfortunately. But I can at least take a picture of the cat. Look at this robot. I'll drop it in there. This robot is such a happy guy. Look at him. And then he came with the food, and then he left, and he came back, and he's like, "Please charge me with the charger." And I'm like, "Go home. I don't even know what that is. I didn't order anything." And then it just went back with its happy music, me not knowing how depressed it was. So it was such a happy little guy. And then I ruined its day and its lifetime. Yes, the charger was on one of the trays. So, like, the tray is, like, behind the robot as it comes rolling at you. That poor little guy. And I just see it at the front of the bar, dead. Okay. But who put the charger on the robot? That is the question. I have no idea who put the charger there. And why it came to our table in particular, but there are things that there are many questions in life. Important things: the heart, blood. She carries all of that inside. The robot carried none of the charge inside. I'm sorry, robot.
All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Someone put the charger on the tray and told the robot to go find someone to plug you in, and that person is the meanie. No! Robot did it himself to check your vibe and you failed to check. I can't believe. If I had known what was going on, I would have plugged it in.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
But I didn't even know what was giving me. I'm just like, I didn't order any food. Go home. What Amame said in yesterday's sync.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Did you see his murderer terror?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame.
Remy left me robot self unplugged at a local Denny's? No! I left it unplugged at a local ramen restaurant. But that's beside the point.
According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komiji's body. But this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
So, listen for sounds. All the answers are on the right. Wounded things are important.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Oh, there we go. There's sound. That thing's on the right. More sound. That's Amame. That's Amame's lips. Those are Amame's ears. Her hand? That's like the Arthur meme right there. Like, that exact, like, frame was like the Arthur meme frame. That robot death is gonna be the reason for the Robo Revolution to start. No! That is a lot of locks also, yeah. I hope not. I felt, if it helps, I felt really bad afterwards. Amame knows information about the nirvanA initiative. Actually, you know what? There's one more thing that I can potentially do. Maybe you can't...
Mental lock.
Oh, shit. Okay, there's one thing I can potentially do. Maybe you can't hear the maybe you can't see the cat robot, but you can hear the song it played as it went to us to deliver it, and then back later on with the charger, because it played the same song. One sec. VLC media player. Let's put that in game. There we go. Tell me, like, can you hear this? Hold on. Can I mute this? Can I mute the game real quick? Actually, can I mute the game? Open sound settings. That's not this. Open volume mixer. That's the one. Robot was audibly singing for help. I mean, it might have been. I done goofed. Okay, there we go. I can still hear this. Okay, I'm gonna mute that then and switch this over to music, maybe. Sound settings? And I'll change this video over to... No, chat. Okay. So this is what I heard as it went to and from. Let's see. Can you hear it? It was so happy sounding, and it left with that same song. I just wanted you to know that. I'm sorry, robot. Okay. I may not be able to play the song. I may not be able to play the video, but that's the song it played. True, true. Did you tip the robot on your first visit? I didn't tip the robot! I didn't know it needed a tip. Speaking of, I did something really terrible. I thought... my general thought was that you only needed to play... The song was adorable, and then you killed him. No! No! The restaurant doesn't... The restaurant provides robots with health insurance. I freaking hope we don't have to tip robots in the future. If we have to tip robots in the future, we're all fucking broke. But... I was under the assumption that the only people that you really need to tip in the service industry are people that serve you food and drink. And so I made a really, really big goof, like, a few months ago. Because for about a year, I paid my hairdresser, and I didn't know that you need to tip your... That you really should tip your hairdresser. And then once my mom and my sister, who go to the same hairdresser, were tipping her, like, they're like, yeah, I tipped her for Christmas even more than usual. I'm like, more than usual? What do you mean? And then I just had, like, a moment of just realization. And I was like, I should have been tipping the hairdresser the whole time? I'm gonna have to start working... I never tipped a hairdresser. I'm gonna start working at it if we're gonna start tipping robots as a society. Yeah! Apparently, though, we're supposed to tip the hairdresser. At least my family told me that. They've been tipping her the entire time. And so I gave her, like, a massive tip for Christmas, but I was like, oh my god, I haven't tipped her the entire time. I've never tipped a hairdresser ever. And I've been going to hairdressers now for years. Like, you know, they usually have a tip here line. Not where I was at. I just thought I paid them and they did my hair and that we're good to go. Business, yes, I can fire my staff and then keep all the tips the robots gets. Nah. You tip yours too? See, I made a grievous error. I'm very glad that the hairdresser she said she understood when I explained the situation. I gave her a real big Christmas tip. I cried a little inside because it coincided with Christmas, but man, tips are out of control. My Subway has a tip screen now. Generally, just assume that if it's direct in-person service, you tip. That's the thing, though. Like, I feel like there are places where you probably shouldn't need to tip. Like, if somebody just, like, if you just pay at a cash register and they didn't do anything, like, I'm not quite sure why you would need to tip. But at the same time, I feel so guilty that if I didn't tip, Like, I feel like I need to tip. Like, maybe, like, I'm kind of guilted into tipping. And so I always tip. Even if they did nothing. You know? I don't know. I never worked, like, a service industry job, but I did work, like, at a help desk and, like, calling from day to day. And so I feel like in that way, I kind of understand, like, the grind set is not fun sometimes. Yeah, everybody else is making hourly. Waitresses, waiters are legally allowed to be paid below minimum wage. That's why they need tips. Yeah, I don't feel like that should ever be the case, but for some reason in the US it is the case. Like, but I feel like everybody should make at least minimum wage, not, like, I don't know. Speaking of, did you know that if you tip at a hibachi grill, supposedly all the tips go to the servers and none to the guy making the eggs do flips? What? They should go to the guy making the eggs do the flips. I mean, and the waiters and waitresses. What the heck is going on there? Tips are out of control, but the problem isn't the tips. The problem is the $2 per hour some minimal wage and the conception of customers that a place with 15% higher prices that doesn't allow tipping is more expensive as one that is 15% cheaper, but you expect you to tip 15%. Yeah. John Oliver had a good episode about it recently. Yeah. I feel like everybody should make at least minimum wage. And then you should have, like, a tip should be, like, a thing that if you feel like they did a good job, you know? There should never be any pressure for it, but for some reason we have that thing here. I don't want to press too far into it, because I feel like this kind of gets a little too adjacent to, like, I mean, I don't want things to devolve into political conversations when I don't want, like, and I do feel like this begins to get a little too adjacent to that. But at the same time, though, I do absolutely agree. Like, there should be a minimum, like, everybody should be paid at least minimum wage. John Oliver got to tip the hibachi man separately. Yes, you tipping or not should make your waitress shouldn't make your waitress homeless. I have 100% agree, but I also don't feel like I don't know, my personal take. I feel like minimum wage jobs shouldn't leave you homeless. You should make at least enough money to have food and some sort of roof over your head, you know? But that is what it is. That I shouldn't get too farther into it. Tips should absolutely be an if you did great instead of an expected and required to live. Time to do the Monsters Inc. contamination protocol. Yeah. Like, I won't go too much farther into it, but I think, like, without going too much farther into it, because I don't want to risk going into political stuff, I 100% agree with that. So 8 mental locks. There are many mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
But she willingly came with us to the station.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. In the Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. Politics bad, back to robo-murder. No, we're not talking about robo-murder. What? No. We're talking about the murder of all the people in this video game. We're trying to solve the murder case. When checking something, you can select the show evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Oh, hey, look, my Tamagotchi. I think we found the culprit. What ability do you want? Telepathy, future sight, X-ray vision, time control. Absolutely. The one thing I don't feel like I have enough of in the world is time. Erotic-y? What? This was Iris. This is Iris-y, not Tama-y. Iris, who got to you? Okay, the only thing that we can interact with here is Iris. Not Iris, Amame. God. No, that's my Tamagotchi.
It's
Hey, Amame. You look a little dead in the eyes right now.
Amame, Can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
Wow, that's really direct.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a long Somnium, isn't it? When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. We got a 1/5 timey.
It's a mame.
Show evidence. There's nothing else we can interact with still, so... Blessed? There's all these TVs. We will use those later, I'm sure.
It's a mame.
Oh, I guess use the 1/5, because that's already 24 seconds.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Miyuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected genocide is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total time spent will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Oh yeah, that's 4 seconds. This doesn't use time. I think we still need to use... I think they're right about this one. The first one should be what Amame said in yesterday's sync. The secondary thing it could be is that she saw terror, but why don't we start with that one? If I'm wrong, we're at the beginning of the sync, so it doesn't really matter.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
Oh! She's on 4chan, isn't she?
I would like to keep questioning her.
She's a Reddit thread. She's like a Reddit moderator, isn't she?
But I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama...
That's different.
The characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Prawn Club. Mm-hmm. From a certain time, Amame blank blank. The blank blank blank. You got a 1/9 timey, that's good. So that's related to sound. It's a Vokman. And then there's the big fish. Is that where Amame's face was? No, because Amame's is to the right of that. Whose face was that on there? I don't think it would be the TV. I definitely think it's the Vokman.
A Vokman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play? I guess.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Vokman, Walkman, I See You game?
Mame.
Yeah.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Vokman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
I hope I didn't accidentally waste time. Well, we got... I can make that 6 seconds, so why don't we try that? Sound. Oh my god, hi Terror again.
It It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Amame started having. What did she start having? A person discussing nirvanA initiative. The voice can't be determined. It's clearly terror, but she heard it from someone. The evidence for how she knew was... Volkman, Walkman... Oh wait, no, I already read that. For some reason I thought chat had scrolled. Sorry about that. Oh.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me.
'Cause the ad notifier went up, it messes with the chat placement sometimes. That's what I was thinking when I started seeing that pop up, but...
What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
That's Uru then. But at the same time... Like, her dream is, like, outing her here. Yeah, it scrolls me up to, like, 2 messages every time to same when the ads start. Yeah. Find out how Nyes is involved. A blank has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
Stop!
Oh. Oh, shit. I guess we're locked in here with her. Oh, never mind.
I don't know anything.
We're not locked in here with her. We cannot approach her anymore.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
She went from blue and yellow to pink and blue, and there's a creepy person there.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Mysterious person. The TV and that. Okay, I feel like it's gotta be the scattered magazines. Wait. There's an elephant trinket. I'm sure that doesn't have to do with what we need, though. It must be... Are these all the right sides?
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Is this worth using my time for? Piece it together, maybe? Oh!
A book on Nye's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nyes?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
I mean, Nyes does kind of have to do with the occult.
Perhaps due to this somnium. Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, Doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Okay, it seems like I interacted with the right thing. Started having recurring dreams. Okay.
Nice teachings.
Okay,
Only
we
the
have
right side.
34 seconds before the next ad. Should I go ahead and snooze it? Oh yeah, you'll snooze it. Thank you, Finn. Show evidence. Oh, reading it only takes 4 seconds now. I mean, I'll take that.
There are letters all over. I can make out a few words. Simulation theory. This is a false world. The guidance of non-upal X. It seems like Nai's teachings written here, but only some pieces are legible.
Just use flex tape to fix the damaged somnium. Yeah, that's all you need, right?
Maybe that means Mame doesn't completely understand it either.
I agree that seems to be the case.
Let's show the book some evidence.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That is now 48 seconds. Fuck. Oh no. I have goofed. I have erred greatly. 128 seconds to put on my head? Who takes 128 seconds to put a tiny elephant on their head? Ah!
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Well, I can inspect it? I'm just worried. I mean, if all else fails, I can just reverse the somnium.
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
1/6. Okay, I did resolve that.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Okay. I'm gonna 1/6 this then. Right side secret.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case.
It's a whole bunch of garbage on the floor.
That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame,
Oh.
did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nais. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Okay. We're making some progress here. The people
You
blank.
have about 4 minutes left.
Yes. The person?
Who is it?
Show evidence. That's new. Why don't we use that? I'm gonna use the 1/8 and then hit show evidence. Oh. Because of terror? Nai's
By
teachings.
combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Nai's teachings. The book was torn, however. Only the right side remained. The left side was nowhere to be found.
I'm curious about how she saw the book.
That must be Tokiko then.
By showing the Nai's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
Okay. I'm gonna use both of these. The person has to do with Nai's. In order to further narrow down who they might be.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
Yeah?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
I'm gonna save that just in case. I'll put that in my clipboard. We have 30 seconds until the ad break, which I don't think we should try to push off anymore. So I'm gonna throw that in my little room here, and we will take a quick break. I will go back up to setting the memory game up again. And when we come back, we will, I guess, hear what the rest of what Tokiko has to say, if there's anything else. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch back over to browser again. So while we're at the ad break, we'll just work on this. Alright. How to set it up. What displays in the Stream Elements widget is not the real-time feedback? Different information will be displayed on the widget during a live session. Focus on the information displayed in OBS, not the Stream Elements. Okay. So we can change the scaling of this, but I don't really think that there's a need to. If you end up making it smaller, you may have to limit the amount of cards displayed in the game. See image 3. This will reset any live ongoing game if you push changes. Never change the 0-0 positioning. Oh, I won't do that. Okay, let's see what we can do. You can choose between 2 modes. Queued playlist mode. There's join a queue. And take turns matching. Okay. And then we have a timer setting. Okay, the first player gets a chance to pick a card. If the match is found, the points are awarded. Allow this setting if you want the game to endlessly stay open and allow multiple game sessions even after the main timer is up and declares a winner. Do we want that? No, I think we'll leave it off for now. Overall game timer can be enabled to limit the duration of a round. I think we should do that. So let's get this open and go to settings. Okay. So we go to the timer settings. We'll enable a main game timer. Well, I don't think we need to... Okay. Main timer and main timer on load. Oh yeah, we don't need to do the load. Okay. Okay, so I think that's fine. Chat commands and language. Okay, we're gonna work on this part of it first. Chat commands. Where is this? For participants. I can block people. You're banned from the memory game. Stop playing it. How dare you? Get banned, idiot. I'm sorry. Alright, there is something here for... It was like for command settings. Demo/trigger settings, probably. I'll just say memory game. And then for this join game. Pause game. We'll just put game on all these. That way we know it's all related to this game. Okay, and so we'll save it, and I think that we should be good to start from now on. Memory game too hard, goodbye. No! If this is a Remy memory game, is it a Remery game? Maybe. Maybe it's a Remery game. Yeah, once I get this set up, I'm gonna, like... I was thinking of getting, like, custom little, a custom skin made for it. But... I could put little, like, tiles on it that are based on Remy, or I could, like, put the little Remy emojis, and then you guys have to find and match the Remy emojis. And we can just do that during break, like, ad breaks and stuff. Alright. I think we're good. We got the code to the basement.
Huh?
It is Tokiko.
Oh, maybe we don't have to memorize that.
We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
We already did that. From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened, and blank. Oh no. Well, I guess it's just these things in a row. If we add Tokiko's information in here. If Mama knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious, but there's no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. The proof for that would be 4901095.
The hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we already cracked this. Yeah, this was the password that we figured out, like, in Ryuki's thing, and this was like that one time I felt really smart.
The access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko, and Mame heard her say it.
Okay.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll. That was in the Nai's president's office.
Okay.
Tokiko's room. And you knew the access
I do adjust
code
my
that
chair.
only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
Are you gonna sidestep this? Nope.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
But what dirt does Tokiko have on her? Is it Shoma? Because I guess if she was protecting Shoma, then yeah, she absolutely would. Find out how Nice is involved. A question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
That is getting wider, and I don't know what it is doing. Oh. That's her dad in the bag.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Oh, my Tamagotchi. What should I do if I saw a UFO? Wave, hide thumb? Why would you hide your thumb specifically? Get on. Just wave. Hey, bud. I'll try. You gotta be polite to your neighbors, you know? Even those from beyond. Body bag, Freda free. My bet's on the body bag. Although I don't really know what this is. Oh, that's Andy's Komeji's outfit. It's really hard to tell with the defense field here.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Show evidence. What is the evidence? I don't really want to look at his body, I'm gonna be honest. Memory and wound? Maybe? Because that's things that are injured. If you find something damaged in the Somnium, you should inspect it. Oh, that's wrong. Not this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you see his murderer terror? There we go. I lost a little bit of time, but hopefully it's alright.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran, but they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
A wrench and
As Ryuki
headphones?
suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
I feel like we're running out of time. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank blank. That is something that was actually in her Somnium. The very last section had no wrong answers. Uh-oh. That's a 2 times.
It's Uru's iron mask.
Is there something that we can spend that time on? Because I don't want to... There's the wrench and the outfit.
It is a jacket belonging...
Check the pockets or smell it? No. I don't think I will. The wrench?
A wrench.
That's 16 seconds as well. What about the headphones? Can I get some time back with the headphones? Maybe I'll put them on? I don't know. I'm trying to save time here because this thing sucks. 16 seconds is too much time to lose, though.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Oh, Freda free. Can I use this?
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Well, these are all long. Okay.
It's...
I really don't want to use the 2 times, but I feel like I kind of have to. No, I don't want to lose 32 seconds, though.
It's an...
This is also 32 seconds. Okay. What can I do that will save time? Turn it on or break it. And I don't want to smell it. Okay. I think this is the safest thing to do. I'll just put on the headphones.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this. Shoma's...
What did we put it on? I don't know. Okay, well, we did save some time at least. As long as I use the timies. Equals 4. Actually, that's really nice. So this we can have to get down to 8 seconds now.
No.
And huh? Oops, I didn't mean to. I should have broken the mask. What was I doing? I'm freaking stupid. I'm dumb. Help? Okay. I actually didn't even read the things. I just picked, I was like, okay, which one has less time? Even so, blank still dwells on blank. Okay. Let me not be stupid real quick. Show evidence. Me. Did you see his murderer? We did, in fact, see his murderer here. What could have been?
It's Uru.
Okay, and then we just break it. This is fine to do in 16 seconds, I think.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
It disappeared.
No good. I want to do something to help relieve her burden.
This was a misdirection then.
It's...
Oh dear. What have we done here? So we want sound or right side or something that's wounded. Again.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Show evidence? Sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone.
Could use the equals 4 second to put the elephant on your head. That's very true, actually. Wait. Shoma's gone?
I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
No, I don't think you did. Are you the one who keeps moving all the bodies? Absolutely no better uses. Okay.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Unless she did.
I don't know about that.
That's another equals 4 second, actually. Alright. You guys are right. This is the absolute best way to use that equals 4. Actually, I could 1/9 it. Equals 4 is too valuable. I'm gonna 1/9 this.
I refuse.
What? You can't tell me no. Oh, we got another equals 4, so it's like we lost nothing, right? Right? Where's the mask gone? There it is. Can't believe we couldn't put the mask on our head.
Mask.
Game's lost its whimsy.
Broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence. Right eye secret. Right side secret.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Oh?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be.
Was she in there? when we went in there?
We should search this place.
Oh my god.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Oh, we did hear something, didn't we? Has the mom been stalking us this whole time?
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Genny, your girlfriend is creepy. Poor Genny.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too. But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was.
Was she gonna roll out the left half of Tokiko's body? She's wildin' out there. What the heck?
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki.
But how did she do it?
Hey.
I mean, she used the vertical
Mizuki.
scrambler thing.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know.
Hmm.
I'll do this right.
That probably, though, because Genny and Shoma were trying to protect her, that probably means that they know. Even with no answers. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been. Oh. Might just slot that in there, I guess. Well, we have evidence.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
But it didn't. This is 6 years difference again. I just don't understand, like, what? Like, how they're gonna explain that, you know?
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh, she's cracking. She's cracking!
I need to carry it.
Oh no. This isn't even halfway through the Somnium. How do we get through the rest of this? What? Choose an answer.
Mame.
Oh no.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you?
It is not looking that way, Mizuki.
Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Oh no.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same?
What's wild is that once again, this just doesn't make sense from a flowchart perspective. Because Komeiji died on the 13th, on Wednesday. Tokiko died the same day in the morning. But Tokiko's body... I don't know. This doesn't make sense. Okay. I'm still letting them cook. I'm still letting them cook.
Really? You always make the right decision?
I mean, we don't murder people.
You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Wait, is that the end? I didn't think so. There were 8 locks.
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
Ah?
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
On one hand, Komeiji was an idiot for getting involved with, like, bad people, but on the other hand, like, at least, like, he wasn't a bad person.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Well, this is the only pain I've known.
I'm going
Both.
with you, Dad.
Oh, wait, no. Fuck, I actually would have done the other way around. For some reason, my brain fucked it up. But, yeah, that's an impossible question.
You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Oh, God. Mother.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
Okay, so there really isn't any actual choice here. It's just the illusion of choice again.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
That would make sense now why, like, I don't lose time from this point, I don't think. The illusion of choice and stealing an extra 4 seconds, you know, you're probably right about that. Although I can't help but wonder, once again, the illusion of choice again, although I can actually reverse time here, not that I will, like, if we had chosen Mother, and then if it would have forced Father on us.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
What choice was this?
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Is this why she started working at the Sunfish Pocket?
After school and on weekends.
Ah, that is
I can
why.
make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you?
Oh. She lied about her age, didn't she?
If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
I mean, there are other jobs that you can work. I don't know.
Another question.
But, like, I'd rather just be honest.
I see. Okay.
The horror choice? I will take those extra several seconds back. Because...
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were
I'm
here.
sorry, he just entered in and his head was so square. I was like, oh, there he is.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Lie.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
I mean, there were ways you could sort around this, but okay. Yeah, can I see some ID? Yeah. That would be something, that would be like the first thing that they should like offer you, you know?
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
Like, oh great, now that this was a great interview. I didn't see your ID in the job application. Can you include that in there? Boom, gone, no job.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
Yeah?
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
The choice, go out at night or don't go out at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad.
That's exactly what she
I
did.
need to support him.
Hey, your kid's trying to lie their way into a job. Can you verify the age? Yeah, right? Although, to be honest, like, her last name is Doi. They wouldn't think about to call Komeji, I don't think. Particularly when his stage name is different from his real name, which is also still different from her real name.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
I know, I would never have... When we started this game, I would have never thought that she was related to John Minecraft. Ever. This is actually the revelation of a century.
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
You know, there was an answer here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? You could only choose one.
Gather and make a support group? They both saw the same body. Why can't they talk about it in one group? Like, for a supposed best friend, she sure has nothing to do with, like, her family.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but...
Where is the murder... Like, I just saw a body support group. Where is it?
I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand.
My dad saw the body too. We should go together.
I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
I don't know about that. Your dad was involved with the mafia. He was gonna die. I'm going to my dad's. He saw it too. Why don't you come by and we can all be together? Exactly! What sort of choice is this? This is not an either-or choice. This has got a very, very clear answer.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Gotta suck up to have a slideshow of every mess you ever made, one after the other. Yeah, Iris really goofed here. Not Iris. Amame really goofed here. I have to go to my dad, but I really don't want you to be alone either because I'm too worried. Do you have someone else you can call? If not, why don't we all meet together? Yes, these are the exact things she could have done. If she really wanted to be, like, I mean, she would have to choose somebody to live with. Ultimately, that's kind of gonna be the hardest choice. But the thing is, you can still have joint custody. Like, you can go to your dad's some weekends. Like, if you want to live with your mom. It ain't the end of the world, you know? I mean, it sucks. But... also, there are other ways to make money than working a freaking maid job at a maid cafe. You could also save money.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy.
I have carrots. You know, she's always picking the right side, but also apparently wrong. Yeah. It's true.
The book. I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Oh, Tokiko killed herself.
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Well, that's a revelation.
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here.
I'm getting a carrot. One sec.
I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
depends on what the dangerous plan is. Or what the secret is. This is more of a variable one. I mean, on one hand, Tokiko absolutely could have done something to her, like something to her thing. So in this case, I would probably be more obliged to be part of the secret plan. But I also don't know what the secret plan is. And the only thing about the secret plan is that we're moving body parts around, which is not particularly great, but yeah. What's the plan there?
I had to obey.
Yeah. But at the same time, this is Tokiko, who is the president of a company, like a pretty much like a big company. And Tokiko could absolutely get her like ruined, including her family. Who would believe what Tokiko said unless she hands over hard evidence too? I mean, money. Money does that, unfortunately.
I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Also, Nice had a whole bunch of assassins anyway, and they could have killed her family. Like, Tokiko absolutely had all the power in that instance, and so I don't blame Amame for this one. It would have been nice to know. Yeah. Choose, choose, choose!
This is it.
Mizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship.
I thought that Tokiko saw the death. Well,
But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget.
February 13th, 6 years ago. It was a day I'll never forget.
That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here.
The cop inside me died that day.
Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
September 30th, 1998. The again guy returned to Raccoon City, and none were able to get a good night's sleep that very same night. True. Again!
I know what he did. I saw what he did.
The moon honk shoe. It's Eepy time.
He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
Hold on, what? Okay.
This
is magnificent. Don't you think so?
We've been playing too much Marvel Rivals. Too much! Again, pure chaos.
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you.
Well, I mean...
He killed my dad.
How did she kill him? I guess we're about to see that. Is that gonna be graphic?
Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
I mean... There is actually... I'm kind of to an extent with her on this, but not for revenge's sake. This is a man who just said he would cause the entire world to break down into, insanity. And... While you could arrest him, she is not a cop. And so I could see in the moment... I mean, there's the revenge aspect too, but what would you do in the moment if there's some guy who said, I'm gonna drive the entire world insane, you know? I don't blame her. Yeah, I don't think he would apologize. I think trying to find a way to stop this person from doing it would be... It would make sense to me. I mean, I would... If there was another way, great, but... bribe him with a Klondike bar? I don't think that would help. The man is literally missing half his face.
You.
Oh, she got the wrench. She got the bar. Like, there's no Klondike, but she got the wrench bar.
It's all your fault.
Oh shit. 2.5 Klondike bars. Give him half a Snickers and half a Mars bar. He might apologize. I don't know. Did Jin get the taste buds? Because otherwise, we don't know whether Uru would be himself if he's hungry or not. He's only half the man he used to be, you know? I'm sorry. I'm terrible.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Oh, that's a violent noise. Oh god. Jokes are 50% off. Twix bar easy to split. Oh.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know, but this is just too much.
It's half the
If
discount.
she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother.
I wonder what his favorite DC character was. I don't know.
He might still be alive.
Her being with her father wouldn't...
She never ran into him again.
Wouldn't necessarily have saved anything.
Follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Damn. Girl, damn.
Mommy.
denial much. I mean, some of this stuff was not her fault. And she's just blaming it on herself. But on the other hand, some of it was absolutely her fault. Okay, but where do the thermite bombs come in? That's a good question. No, I mean, her saying she's not regretting anything. Yeah, that's denial. But, you know, I'm fully expecting Ryuki to have, like, been, like, knocked the fuck out by Genny. I mean, Genny's a freaking tank. Like, I'm sure he just, like, slapped Ryuki and it just knocked the guy out for 3 days. And they have the thermite bombs. Only Date has, like, the inhumane... Like, sorry, the inhuman porn reflexes. Ryuki would never stand a chance. Pat Ryuki's back too hard and he bumped the thermite. Yeah.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Oh, hey, look, my Tamagotchi. What Uma do you like? UMA. Nessie. We like Nessie. A genius soccer player from Argentina, E. No, that is definitely not the Loch Ness Monster. This is my performance review anyway. How am I doing? Oh my god! Look at us, we're A3! Oh yeah, we're A2? Look at that! Wow! A1, we're just going up the ranks here. You can tell I haven't clicked on this all game. My bad. Wait, was there more? That is a lot of costumes. Yeah. Okay. Time to go look at everything but them real quick. Hold on, one sec. Locker in the corner of the room. Is the lady not living in there anymore? Did she take a break? Is she out to go get groceries? Steel shelves. Bronze tube style monitor. Monitor, there's nothing to be displayed. Binder. Long table. Complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. The door leading to the sink room. A chair. Sink machine. I think that's... Oh, nope, it's the door. That was almost all of it. Okay, I think we're good. Computer.
Mame's brainwaves are normal.
That's good.
There's nothing wrong with her.
An Argentine international, Messi is the national team's all-time leading goal scorer and most capped player. Yep, Messi. No, that's Nessie. It's different. Date. Hey.
Talk to Amame.
No! Boss?
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job.
They're acting like I don't plan to talk to her.
You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Don't worry about me.
Okay. I guess we save and keep going. Alright, why did you meet up with meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horadori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita.
Looking literally everywhere else but Amame could definitely be seen as avoiding the issue of the people here. No. I just gotta get all their opinions first before I talk to her. It's fine.
So I knew it was him.
It's fine. I need to know what they think, you know?
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan.
She just seemed like she had good ears to listen.
He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny. Oh.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch.
Did he fall in love with her from one incident?
It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her.
And how did the night of the 12th, how did it end up 6 years in the past?
I went to the basement of Horadori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well...
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
Who's still working with Tokiko? I guess like all the people who are working at NICE.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
You just looked at that half of the body? Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to.
Oh.
I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
Well, it does help that the entire right half of the body is synthetic, so there's no way it could decompose.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize.
Yeah, just snooze this time, and then in 5 minutes we might take the actual break.
Nothing will fix what I did. No matter what my reasons were.
Yeah, thank you, Finn.
I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Now, the voice actress is kind of nailing this a little bit. But I kind of felt that way on like the Gen / Amame route.
Mame, I understand how you feel. But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them.
But why did Shoma make thermite bombs? Hello?
Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
He was really bored one day. Maybe. Wait! Something may have just clicked in my head. Okay. So, this was 6 years ago. And then that was 6 years ago. And then Komeiji was 6 years ago. Oh, no, hold on. Never mind. I thought it made sense and then it stopped making sense again. Brain still, it's still... Hold on, I thought I had an epiphany. I did not have an epiphany, in fact. There might be a reason. Oh no. You know, if he had enough money to buy materials for thermite bombs, her working night shift probably wasn't necessary. Yeah, exactly! He did mention they could be made using household things, so maybe not that expensive.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
There you go. I didn't think that word would get blocked. What the heck? You're good. Yeah, that's an odd word to block. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. Wait, maybe I did have an epiphany. Hold on. Let me look at this one more time. So stop following the lines and just start following here. Okay, I should have paid attention to this the entire time. Okay, this actually started making sense. I had an epiphany! Epiphany part 2. Okay. It wasn't that I had to follow the line there, because that's what they said. Yeah, like, Epiphany Part 2 was that this here... I'm smart. No, I'm dumb. Wait, actually, no, I'm smart. No, the thing is, though, I'm very dumb, because I didn't understand the entire time how this worked. And I was like, isn't this broken? Okay. So, 6 years ago, like, Horadori died. And then we did, like, and then Mizuki did Genny's Somnium there. And went into the Institute? Okay, maybe it stopped making sense. Okay, never mind. This game, I'm gonna have to think about it. I thought I would just have to read it down. It did say 6 years ago, but Okay. Yeah, they said that this was actually 6 years ago, and this was the actually not our Mizuki, but the other music, like, but BB. This is BB. And everything here is BB that when you're controlling Mizuki, and everything here is Ryuki. So what's really been happening the past few days here, like Tokiko never actually died until this year. But it still just doesn't make a ton of sense. I don't know. I will read up more about this, but all right, let's just let the ads play. And let's work on the memory game some more. All right. Play some music. Oops. Oops. 1 sec. One second. All right. Now we can work on it. While we're on ad break. Okay, so the tutorial said, so we had the trigger commands to start the game. Okay, and we got that done. Participant settings, and changing any features will refresh the widget. Okay. Use this feature when making custom visual changes to see how your widget will look when it will create random dummy participants. Okay. And here's where we actually customize this thing. So I'm going to open up display settings. So the back cover is like that. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make like a blue version of this. And then we can change the pairs. We can change the pairs. Oh, wait, no, maybe I don't want to do that. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah. These were all things that I used to have at one point. So I'm gonna, god damn it, I wanted to do that on stream. Well, I wanted to do this on stream, and I feel like I can't do that without my upload stuff popping up. Damn it. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna upload these. I'm gonna upload these as my emojis and see what that looks like. So pair number 1. Upload. Okay. What we can go over while we're waiting is what emojis. I'm gonna put it as emojis for now. What of my emojis do we want to make pairs? Because I think we can do that. Do they have to be images? Yeah, I think they do. I'm gonna bring up the image of my emojis, and we'll choose which ones we want to be pairs. Let me grab the credit. There's the preview. One of them be the Dreamcatcher. I feel like one of them should be the Dreamcatcher. Okay. Let me bring this up in my browser, and we'll decide some. Actually, I can bring it up on Paint. I think Paint would be better. Paint. And we'll just drag and drop that in there. And this I'll do very quickly. Like this hopefully shouldn't take very long before we continue. Drag and drop that in there. Okay. Chat, I have a question to you. Live art. Okay. So we have how many pairs that to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pairs. Which emojis do we want to be on this thing? I know definitely the Dreamcatcher has got to be one. So I'm going to change this to red. Okay, so we want this one to be a pair. Does anybody have an opinion on what they think? The wall? You want the wall peak? I feel like the heart. Heart, glasses, and doubt. Does anybody else have... I definitely... I want doubt on there as well, so I'll put the doubt on there. Doubt's got to be on there. All right, what is the glasses, though? Bottom left. Oh, yeah, the sunglasses. I don't know why, but I was looking for actual glasses. I can agree with that. Does anybody else, like, have anything they want? We still have 5 more to pick. I'm kind of feeling... I kind of want the eyes. Essentially, I'm looking for ones unique enough for my blind ass to be able to distinguish them. Well, then I feel like this is a good choice. The eyes. Second row, second column. This one, the derp. Okay, we can include the derp and the eyes. So that's now 7. We have 3 more to pick. Eventually, I'll get custom ones that are not my emotes, but I just want to throw them on there. The derp, yeah. Yeah, we're doing bingo. I'm putting these on the match game. Yeah. Also, hi, Daigo. How's it going? So, okay, we got 3 more to pick. What are we feeling? I'm kind of leaning a little bit more towards This Is Fine or the shock one. You're out of shape so your disguised abs hurt. Oh no! I hope you feel better. Second to last row, second to last column. The blanket? So the comfy one? Okay, yeah, I could see that. Okay, 2 more. You're right, that does have a certain thing going on there. That makes it easier to distinguish. No, 100%. Like, I get that. I need to start working out again, honestly. It's just hard when you do like the full-time job and then stream as much as I do and then raid, and I need to like fit some time in my life for other things. Okay, we have 2 more. 2 more to go. So what do we got here? Maybe This Is Fine? Type would probably be the easiest to distinguish. Yeah, we could do hype. You could get the yippee in there. Okay. You can get yippee. Okay, 1 more. 1 more to go. Column 2, row 1. So question mark. Column 3, row 3. So the question mark headphones or 5, row 1, or shocked. Eh? Oh, oh, yeah, the shocked? This one? This one? Okay, I'm gonna assume that one. Okay, so next time we come back to this, I will upload... Yeah, I think this is 10 now, so I'm gonna upload all of these, and we'll make the memory match game out of these temporarily, and like, until I can get, like, custom ones made. Okay, let's head back. Angie, headphones, and shocked were the 3. Yeah. Alright, good job, guys. We have pictures. We have liftoff. Oh, Angie. I missed Angie on there. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm glad we got that sorted out. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
I mean, that is a question.
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Boss, you are the leader of, like, a freaking police detective headquarters. What kind of answer is that?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
Mizuki actually being the smart one in the room.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way?
Because he was liked half and half. Bro's 8-head is massive. It truly is. The guy could fit, like, all the Dragon Balls on his forehead, dude.
Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
Meiji moved the body. He moved the body!
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The 3 of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
So, like, are we looking for the place that's equidistant between the bodies? And we just draw, like, a little triangle, like, all the points there and connect the dot?
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
Kind of makes a triangle. In fact, that does make a triangle.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Triangles? Hello? Well, not a triangle, but You get a hexagon? I don't know.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
A pentagram? Yeah.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point
The nirvanA
cannot
symbol?
be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself.
Nice symbol.
So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body.
The warp and the weft.
Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Get out the board with the pictures and the ball of string. Okay. Let me grab this picture. Oh boy, we're going straight back into paint. Let me open up a new instance of paint. We're gonna do that thing that we do. Okay. Struggles to find my art scene. Okay. That's not right. Ain't you good, buddy? Okay. I think what it wants me to do is to copy this. I'm gonna select and copy this and paste it in my Discord, my spare Discord, and close this window, and then we should be good. And then it should focus on the right window. All right, we gotta get the board with the strings and the ball is like yeah with the pictures. Okay, so what color should we use? I'm gonna use blue for Jin Furue's body. Jin Furue was at Studio Vita. And the other half of his body was also supposed to be on the Misatan department store, right? Yeah, that's where it was supposed to be. Komeiji's body, I'm gonna make him pink because that's the color of his suit, was found at Studio Vita. And... Yeah, the Misatan Mall roof. Yeah, he ended up being found there instead. Well... Okay, and then Chikata's body, I'll just make him green. No, I'll make him yellow because of his hair, I guess. Was found in Sekiba High and the park, wherever that is, Yoyagi Park. Was this where they were supposed to be found? Rainbow Time. MS Paint is on strike. Okay, so they were both found there. Let me actually open the game real quick and find where those places are, and I'll circle that. Yoyagi Park is one. So I'm gonna make this green now. Green. There we go. This is Yoyagi Park. Misatan department store is 6. Sekiba High is 8. The last place is Studio de Vita, which is there, which is 15. Which leaves whatever this is here. I don't know. We'd be in agreement, right? So whatever that is there is probably the answer. The president lady? Well, what matters, like, because technically she died in the present, but for some reason we thought she died in the past because of Mizuki's timeline. So I think we're looking for this here. So I'm gonna swap back to the game, and let's look for what's there. It's the stadium. I'd say it's the stadium. Oh, my Tamagotchi. What OO parts do you like? The one from The World Ends With You? If you keep it, you'll get Kirsty. Oh, we got Hitomi-e. Yay, we got another one. Okay. So we've solved that. Is the wind thirsty? Oh. Oh, dot, dot, dot. Okay. I'll talk to BB. Oh wait. They all have different things. Hydrate? What if I told you I didn't have water right now nearby? I'll go get some water. Okay, I will go get some water. Yeah.
This is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Fred Dursty. I'm sorry, very angry frog. I didn't mean to make you angry. Okay. Hey, Audra. Okay, I'm going to go get water. I will go get water, I promise. I'm sorry. Was thinking of the Windurst dungeon. Okay. One sec. I will be right back. Okay. So, I can tell you exactly why I didn't have water. Hold on, let me catch. Frog heard about the robot waiter. Oh no. The sonorous war cry of chat yelling at Remy to hydrate. No! Robot waiter would have brought Remy water if he wasn't dead. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. True, such a shame he was made to be sentenced to his death walk. You guys are gonna be making fun of me, of me for this for ages, aren't you? Is this just what's gonna be held against me from now on? Leaving the robot to die accidentally, not realizing that it was trying to ask me to charge it? Yay, thank you, Audra. Okay, so what happened is that normally I would have my water bottle for raid. Oh my god, guys. Normally I would have my water bottle for raid and everything, but I just realized I haven't had it for like a couple days. And when I thought about it, this week was the first week I was going back to my work office. And when I came back to my office, my office was getting renovated, I guess, just to start. So I had to leave the office for like a month, and I brought all my stuff home in like a bag, including like my keyboard and everything, and any like sort of knickknacks I had on my desk, because otherwise it would have been lost. I made it to the my new desk, and it took me like an hour to find that bag. I brought that bag in, and I also brought my water bottle into the office, and I put it in that bag so that way I wasn't holding too much. And you know what I damn well forgot to do? I forgot to take it out the damn bag once I actually made it into my office. And so now I'm just thinking about this water bottle filled with water, which is in my office in this bag, which I never drank that day because it was in the bag and I don't have any object permanence. Whoops, I guess. But that was where the water went, where my water bottle went. I do have a glass of water though, so I can redeem, we can still hydrate. 1 second. I wonder how can I prove this, because normally I would shake the water bottle. I don't, scuttling is Darian's thing. I don't know. Okay, I do have water though. Thank you for the reminder. And I just don't have a lot of water, but I do have some water. I will drink. Okay, thank you very much. We can continue. Sorry about the delay. Flick the glass / plastic, but it's glass. Ow! Can you hear that? I hope you could hear that. I hope my nail clacking against it was worth it. My nails are not very long, that kind of hurt. Alright, Boss's residence. I want to go to Boss's residence today. Ikume Shrine, Sekibue High. Yoyarki Park. Stadium. What does he have? The gigantic. Alright, let's go to the stadium. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
$11:15. We got 45 minutes to stop this rocket. Oh boy. That's a lot of henchmen. Oh my god. Just give them all porn mags. We can beat them. I feel like it hitting the stadium would do more damage than launching it from here. Yeah, people would have to actually be there for like a ball game or something. Like if they launched it from a rooftop into the stadium with a whole bunch of people in it, that would definitely hit a lot of people at once.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
I predicted it was what happened, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is something, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will split for miles.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, I guess, but like if it falls like rain, like snow that's going on right here.
Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, in this humble stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, when mankind was emancipated.
But won't they be free of the simulation?
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
These guys? Or, anybody else we brought as backup?
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
Oh, we got 40 minutes. There's plenty of time.
40 minutes till noon.
Beat them all up.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Blind in the other?
Don't worry
Well,
about
no.
my heart. I'll be fine.
She's fine because she's got Marco.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Finn. Sorry, Finn. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Okay, no. Date, no.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Oh my god. They brought in the entire lethal company. We gotta stop them.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. loaded it up with stun rounds.
Poor Boomtech.
Let's go.
I wish it didn't permit the term, but like I will accept it. Like
Yeah.
What is Dante trying to grope anyway? Like yeah, there's not really much to grope in those suits anyway. Why would you want to grope Lethal Company?
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay?
I don't believe Kepler feels nice.
I'm fine.
He's
Okay,
fighting
let's
CS:GO.
go.
Yeah, that's true. Meanwhile, Mizuki's fighting the space wannabes. Huh? Why is it not working? Okay, that was almost spooky. Oh, they got a sniper out there.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
What? She got that freaking explosion bullet. Oh, she's too strong. She's too fast. Why did she front flip for style points? Digimon and Fire Emblem 3 houses characters versus Among Us versus CS:GO. Yeah. Squid Game Slenders. It is like Squid Game, kinda. Oh, look, potato cannons. There was no one there. There was nobody there, but she just had to do it to him for style.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Dante.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
You know what? Our Mizuki was busy aura farming. I think that's what it was. Oh, you hit his... You hit his eye patch off. Now he's mad.
Dante?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us.
Give him the porn mag. Give him the porn mag. The man will have the reflex of 100 men.
Dante? Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Oh, he's getting Aiba back. Oh my god, it's the reunion.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over.
Not enough hentai in this place,
It
for real.
appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
She doesn't have hands. She has little stubbies.
Got it.
Yeah, Date, get him. W S Z C. That's odd. Space. Enter. Go further beyond. Plus ultra. Yeah, home run. However, we seem to have forgotten the rocket, and if that is set to automatically launch, you think this fight took us about 40 minutes?
Where's the rocket?
Yeah, we forgot about it. Whoops. Kind of a key detail to forget. Yeah, there would absolutely be a hole in the stadium.
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
They'll just shoot it?
The bullets.
Why would you shoot it?
We're not going through.
Potato, potato, close enough. I'm surprised no one told them the blueprints for this place had such a deep cylindrical basement. I know, this seems like something they should have grabbed before they, like, you know, came over here. They should have the blueprint for the stadium. They should know where the rocket's probably gonna be coming off from. Nobody did their detective work here.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Use a non-metallic object. Feel a giant hollow hole isn't the best place for playing sports on? Probably not, but you know, maybe they have like the platform underneath is just filled most of the time.
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Use a flesh bag filled with 70% water? Yeah.
Sounds easy enough. Baby and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
To be fair, majority of Mizuki's time was spent on fending off the Chieda SWAT team and making sure Ryuki didn't do something stupid. Yeah. Where is Ryuki still watching after Genny and Shoma and their thermites?
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
You would almost think that he was still alive. He, like, came up with it, like, they have some guy who's like, oh shit, where's the tape for if they use stun bullets? And then he's like, oh shit, that's the one for, like, if they threw a grenade and, oh, there's the stun bullets. I told you I could read you like a book. I knew you would use stun bullets. Dude's got, like, freaking, like, 50 recordings just for, like, just in case. Like, dude's practically made a full, like, RPG character with different sound lines just in case.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
"20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
I mean, I don't really know what he had recolored either. They're wearing the same suits, so... But... Also, the stun bullets, they're standing outside. Yeah, these are the same colors as before. Also, they're standing outside the rocket area, so stun bullets should work on these guys.
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
Well, now you might have a problem.
It's optical camouflage, but it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
So everybody but Mizuki's a little bit,
As for the other Mizuki,
yeah.
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine.
Yeah, I guess there's the recolor.
Dante, let's go!
She's just praying. On God. Same. Clear as a color. Tab? Oh, I thought I hit tab. Hello? Oh. What am I supposed to do? I hit tab. Am I not supposed to win this? No. I did hit tab. Oh, she died. That was... Oh my God, she's fucking dead.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Rest in pepperoons. I feel like that... Is that Ryuki? He had to come in at the last second. He's been, like, the protagonist for half the game. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I did hit tab. It just didn't work.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
Alternate universe
Nearly
Spike
got through the
Spiegel.
barricade with...
I guess, yeah. You know, you're not wrong. Oh shit! They got the car. They got the Jeep. They're just running people over. People are dying.
You're here too?
The triumphant music. This is now Fortnite. Yeah. Ibi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car, running amok. They probably deserved it. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And... Leon! Oh, there's the thermite.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Is that a key? Is he Sora? Is this Lee in Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, there were 6 thermite bombs. Where are the other 3?
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
The bombs?
you mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
I mean, just look behind you.
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Yeah, that should kill the virus. Yeah, it might a little bit. Yeah, just a bit.
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together.
Are you sure that, like, bro, you don't even know how that works. Oh, hey, we got Iva back. Just explode a rubbing alcohol bomb that'll sanitize it.
I'm home.
When the protein is heated, thermal motion and other factors break down the protein structure. This is known as thermal denaturation. Oh my god! This, right? Yeah, that thing. I can speak English, I'm sorry.
What are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Yeah, we already kind of got shot a whole bunch, but you know, this is fine. What also is Date okay? Like, what's the reason why like, he let the eyeball leave? Eh?
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
Wow.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function.
I mean, that would be an interesting way to end off the game. Yeah,
So
I guess.
lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go, yeah! This is like, Leon is like pulling his Kingdom Hearts, except not PG. Look at that, he's literally got the Kingdom Key. Yeah, give Shoma a gun. But he's also got the detonator, so I don't know if he could balance that. Give the robot a gun. Isn't the robot carrying the thermite?
Yeah. Let's go.
Just run them over with the Jeep. Avengers. Assemble! Moma's the only one with an actual, like, freaking rifle there. Oh my god, never mind! Holy shit!
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Here's the running over. Oh my god, they're going to kill all these people!
Here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Holy shit! Oh no, did we snooze the ad or nah?
Where are they?
Okay, thank you. Did he get shot?
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Oh no. Thank you, Finn.
Mr. Date,
Oh, he got fucking shot.
please. Stop him.
Iris in the back being a cheerleading left shark for Kizzy's chaotic attitude.
Forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki.
There is a lot
don't
going
die
on
me.
here.
A hero of justice can't die. That has always been the rule. Ryuki, come on.
This is... I didn't even have time to process this. What? What about half might?
We don't have
I
time.
don't know.
Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn.
Now he's got no might.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry.
Well, that worked, I guess. I'm a Jedi, yeah. Let's go.
I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle
Metal Gear Solid in the background.
What are they? It's fine. Let's
Oh,
go.
hey, look, there's the color change. Oh my god, what's going on? Holy shit! What's going on with this guy?
What?
Cyber crystal in the metal pipe allows me to reflect bullets super Among Us soldiers. Oh. A, E, X, space, enter. There you go. That was like a big old samurai moment. DBZ showdown trope. Well, uh-oh. Well, too bad the world's gone crazy in a minute here.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Is she gonna be the thermite? Oh my god. She can't go that far into the air. That thing better have freaking wings. She's Star-Lord. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Snooze it, snooze it!
Just a little more.
Thank you.
It can't be.
Yeah, no, this works. Thank you, Finn.
Mizuki.
Toy Story 1, yeah. Oh no, they are gonna— oh my god, she's gonna get the other bike out!
Got it.
This is so ridiculous. Oh! Space! There's not enough space in here! Space some more! Space some more! There we go. And then she died.
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
And then gravity. Screw gravity. And they get the parachutes. How do they account for all of this? Well, you done goofed.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Forgot to include the tapes for if it failed.
Mizuki.
Jeez.
I mean, if the gravity didn't get her, the shrapnel would have. The guy whose job it was to put up the projectors didn't plan for this in the whole entire library recording. I know, right? Shit, where's the record for the plan failed? There's nothing. What do we do now? Braver than all flowers, epilogue. February 22nd at 9:30 in the morning at oh no, Abyss HQ? Oh god damn it. No, not this room again. But at least we have Boss. I love Boss.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Boss, my beloved.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
All hail Boss, truly. Boss is very blessed. We do love her very much.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Oh, my Tamagotchi. What impression do you have of teachers? Shady workplace, smart, get excited, amazing. I don't really know what get excited is. And only some of them have shady workplaces, so the hope would be that they're smart enough to teach your kids. Everyone is the main character of a mobile game. What does this mean? Want to take the ad before you run through this? Yes. So, I'm gonna go back to the... We'll take a quick break here, since the ad break is coming in 40 seconds anyway, and then I think we'll probably see if we can finish this out. Boss, my beloved. Okay. Let's swap over, and I will upload the match game stuff, and then we can maybe even try it out. Oh, what happened to the... What happened to the synthwave radio? Did it die? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let me upload what we chose. You're not going to see it for a minute, because I don't want to just expose all my stream element stuff. Like, the things everything I saved there. But... Okay, pair 1. Let me try to remember everything that I put in there. Oh. Did that not upload right? Well, we'll see. It might be okay, might not be. What size does it want them to be? Let me look at the tutorial for that first. Or use base settings to add your own color border and container radius settings. Okay, I see now. Okay, so I've got that. And then we'll add the rest of the pairs that everyone wanted. So we've got the Dreamcatcher in there. We'll throw the derp in there. Oh, no. Let's stay on that page, please. Uh-oh. Am I stuck on here? Oh, wait. Maybe I am stuck. Help? What happened to this webpage? This webpage no worky. What if I said the webpage was broken? Would you believe me? Oh no! I broke the webpage! God damn it. This is truly a travesty. Okay, I can do it again now. Let's try again. Change image, submit. Okay. And then we upload again. And we put the derp in there. Submit derp. Okay, we're not messed up anymore. We want a Dreamcatcher, derp, X to doubt. Okay, we got X'd out in there. What else? Wall peak. We get wall peak in there. Okay, we got wall peak. What else? The stair. We got the stair face. Here we go. And then hopefully we can start testing it after this. The heart. Next is the shocked. And then 3 left. Hype, comfy, and glasses. So let's do hype. Comfy. And glasses. Hi, Audra. Okay, I think we got it. Color settings. We can do that after. I think, what if we, let me just save it real quick. And then maybe we can even test it. Okay. I'm gonna test this real quick and we'll see what it looks like before, and then we'll go back to the game real quick. Okay. So let's do a new game and see what it looks like with the those cards. Okay, so there should be random people, like random dummy participants. Yeah, look at that! It's working! Oh my god, look at them. They're so good at the game. Wow, look at that! These guys are getting it right every time. That's wild. Oh, nope. They messed up. They done goofed. Still don't know where the Dreamcatcher is. That's okay. Yeah, they're good. Hey, look, they win! Wait, no, we don't need to go again. We don't need to go again. Okay. So that's how it should work. I can just change the colors around later. So, yeah, I'm gonna put that... I'm gonna get that set up so, like, during ad breaks and stuff, people can just do that for fun. You don't want to play a match game? Come on. Just play a match game. All right. You know what does concern me slightly? I'm pretty sure the last game made me go to every single location in the game, and there are several times more locations in the game than there were last time. Papers and magazines. Okay, let's get started. Chair, bags, police poster.
Is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I'm cuter.
No, it's boss.
I'm cuter.
No, it's still boss.
I'm cuter.
But no hate, but it's still boss.
I'm cuter.
No. No, you're pewter. Leon is cuter.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about?
He had to try. Yeah, he did.
She's passionate about food.
Cabinet. Broken clock. Plaster figure.
You ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Looking like a plaster?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
He looks sad.
Oh. Still absolutely not.
Plaster figure. Coat hangers. Yeah, I know. What the hell, boss?
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Uh.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
Damn.
Hey, baby, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
That would make sense. She does have a lot of things. And they're all and there aren't even masks on the walls.
She used it without permission.
Pennant. What else? Map.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Map on the wall. Flotation ring.
Let's all go to the beach.
Beach episode?
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
This is fine. Boy band poster, life preserver, ball. Is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. I forgot about the indirect roast of Pewter by Boss. They mainly eat insects to survive. Poor Pewter. Although, to be fair, Pewter kind of sucked at the end of the last game.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
That includes both of you.
Their banner behind the picture frame is swaying in the wind. Don't worry about that. So is the tree. I guess it's a coffee grinder that looks like a stationary bike.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla.
It's already a symbol. It's already pretty flat.
Cuter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah, I can kill a man with this edge.
Uh-huh. Snowboard?
Right. Let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Cuter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
I like how both the Mizukis are just super hyped for it. Skis.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
No!
I literally didn't say anything.
Who do you think we are, Date? Door curtain for a bathhouse on the wall.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
The cage?
I'm sorry.
Darts machine. She did pop over to Date for a bit. Probably got reminded. Yeah, got reminded of why she left.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill? I guess the nirvanA initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
It says happy birthday. A ball. Oh, that's another ball. Bookshelf. There are all sorts of things there. There was a coffee maker in there too, somewhere. There's a PC on the desk. Boss's desk. God, it takes forever to get through this thing. There is an actual... Wait, there's a coffee maker. Probably Pewter's prison for what happened last game. Yeah, he did go to prison. There is a coffee maker on the shelf.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Here's AC. It's the boy.
What's your favorite
Oh, hold on.
shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles? Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Tanuki! Soccer
Yeah,
ball.
I'd say that's about my chest size.
BB, no.
Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Cuter, Iba is bugging out.
I am not.
I didn't anticipate the volleyball after the soccer ball. I'm gonna admit that.
You know, I'm into toys myself.
I'm sorry?
She collects stuffed animals. Phoebe, that broom reminds me of you when we were bathing together.
Huh?
She
Peter.
means my spine.
Yeah, it's the boy, Mario! Hold on, origami rings. There's actually a cricket. Well, it was there, I haven't seen it lately. A hanging plant, the cricket's not in there anymore. I think I was possessed by Date for a second. Here's a question. Which is the largest known star? Wrong, it's me. Because I'm a huge star. That was a joke. Answer's under your feet. Oh, that's because the Earth is also a star. Except it's not the largest star. There are stars on the wall. This is blatantly incorrect. The double helix of DNA is torn apart. There is no way that was supposed to be a hint for the case or something. Was this supposed to be a hint for the case or something? Maybe Iba popping over to Date for a bit brought his thoughts back with her. Sometimes I did wonder. Turn over the rug. There was some squid hidden under the rug. There's some squid with that rug. All right, it's the boy Mario.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Yeah, tell him, Mario. Boss's friend, Mario. Shelf? We're nearly done. Nearly there.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Tombstone with Rip engraved.
Should we open one in celebration?
Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
Wine bottles? Red Lantern. Date likes these. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Remy committed a rugging and stole a random piece of squid. Why would I steal squid? Huh? I mean, they're tasty. I like seafood, but... it is tempting. Doorway. Shrunk Red Lantern. Look, it's an ab roller thingy. At least I thought it was. Turns out it's just a red lantern. Oh yeah, Date is apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw a bunch of them in his desk drawer. Oh, that's a concern. Colorful balloons are floating. Nonsensical poster.
This
Matryoshka.
world really was a simulation. Maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else.
You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
Okay, I think we did it. We did it all. I think. All right, we can continue on with our lives. This room is so big.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Computer. About Iba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory.
Yeah, there's the fourth
but
wall.
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now.
Tama!
Well, I'll let it be.
About Marco.
He's an AI ball, just like Iba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I wonder, is this like at some point we're gonna get the third game and we find out about Marco? Boss, raise my pay! Raise my pay! Yeah, where's Polo, his brother?
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Future reference for what? Oh, hey, Tamagotchi. What do you do to maintain peace? Don't complain. Thank you, Pewter. Friend did just fly up to stop a rocket. Yeah. It's not about hold it in, it's about how you say it. I don't know what an MPO is, so I avoided answering that. About BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
Peter just wants a second job in clothing. That would make sense.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you.
Non-profit org? Maybe.
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
I mean, look at his drip. He does... Peter does kind of have some drip. I'm not sure about, like, the bodysuit in its totality, but, like, the lab coat with, like, the strong green and, like, the flares up here, it's pretty good. Probably non-profit, yeah. Probably. About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
Pewter is a Pokemon scientist. He kind of does look like a Pokemon scientist, though. Cyberpunk. Pokemon villain. Pokemon villain, Pokemon sci- What if he's a scientist that's a villain in Pokemon? You get a joining of both worlds in there.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
He looks like he sends enemies to Ladybug. Maybe.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but...
I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again.
Well then?
Yeah, let's get going.
Alright, Oh, there's actually not too many places to go. That's good, at least. Misaton Department Store. Let's start there. Oh, good scavenger hunt by socially interacting with people time. Yeah, we just gotta socially interact now. We got the worst of the areas done, though. Like, Abyss always takes 30 years to get through just because of the amount of items to interact with.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
I'm glad that this is actually in here instead of out there, because there'd be more to worry about, but okay. The door, and we looked at the window. I think that's actually about everything in here. Phoebe. Shoma. Let me save. About... Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
But does he have more thermite? He had at least 3 sticks of thermite he didn't use. You know what's messed up? Mizuki gets an indirect sibling while Shoma loses his. I mean, he still Mame's still around, kinda. But she just kinda murdered somebody is all, you know? And technically, if you think about it, so did both Mizukis. I mean, literally, they were like whacking people with metal pipes. You're telling me not at least one person died from blood loss? He just got away with it because they're police. He's got visiting hours, probably. Yeah, she's just very in jail. About Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park.
You know what I have that I did not bring up yet? I have nuggies. And I've had nuggies here for the past 15 minutes, and I've been trying to fight eating them. But you know what? We're in epilogue time. It's time to eat them. Is their mom still around, or is he just an orphan with thermite now? Their parents got divorced, so he has a mom. She just doesn't live with them. In fact, Mame was the one who lived with the mom. So now, mom doesn't have her daughter around like she had before. It's fine. I already had nuggies for dinner. All right. Participate in Nuggie Central. Hell yeah. Yeah, Dad's dead, unfortunately. And he died 6 years before that. Six years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. Okay.
If only I had noticed back then. Maybe none of this would have happened.
You can't beat yourself up, kid.
Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
The sad thing is, there is a universe where, Komeiji lived. We saw this. This was one of the alternate endings.
That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
About Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny.
Oh yeah! Genny's girlfriend's in jail too. That sucks for Genny as well.
But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, should she have murdered somebody? No. But, I mean, one, he killed her father. Two, he was kind of trying to brainwash all of mankind.
Some people even think she's a hero.
About Shoma living with Genny now. Well, the thing is, Shoma is actually 18, but his body just doesn't age. So we saw, that's why we were confused. Yeah, just a normal day. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just regular day of the case. Poor Shoma is screwed because he got, like, all these people were manipulated with gene therapy to try to find immortality. And for Shoma, his was the only case where it actually freaking worked. And now the poor guy, unfortunately he was 12, and now the poor guy is stuck being 12 forever. Poor guy. But the downside of the Komejis being alive in one timeline led to Shoma becoming more of a recluse after being kidnapped and stuff. Well, no, we actually cured him. In the other timeline, we failed to cure him. Like in the timeline where Komeiji died, we failed to cure him, and he was a recluse for several more years. Not to mention literally laughing about killing her dad in front of her. Yeah. No, like I don't blame Mame at all for that. About nirvanA.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers.
The ones in the alphabet? I figured it was something like that.
A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
The frickin' zigzags again.
Oh.
They really... You know what? I just figured out what it was the entire time. All these puzzles with the stupid zigzags are just non-upal X's.
It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig.
I hate that puzzle so much. That puzzle could, like, end itself, please. I just want that puzzle to die in a fire. This puzzle sucks.
The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
Literally, we got that answer. But how are you supposed to understand what, like, Hora Instundig means? Like, how would you get Horadori Institute Underground from that? Like, that's just a Japanese to English translation error.
3567781397145.
You got the answer, but we were like, these aren't words. This must be wrong. I know. Yeah, with the vending machine too. Like, just anytime the zigzag puzzle was introduced, it just sucked.
What does that mean?
Yeah, all free wasn't a word too. It was just a brand.
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right?
And so we were confused because it didn't spell out a word.
Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, hold on. The reason I couldn't solve...
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big
this puzzle a
Sis.
week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered... Yeah. I guess they tried to explain why Aiba wouldn't have remembered how to do that. Because otherwise, it's literally the same method.
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer. And I'll continue to support her. Until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Had you remembered, you still wouldn't have thought of latitude. Or whatever, and whatever the other one is. Yeah. I mean, I would have maybe thought of latitude, but I feel like Aiba would have thought about it. It probably was for the iBest, otherwise the game would have ended a lot sooner. Longitude, yeah. I really do hope that poor Shoma breaks free of his little curse at some point. Like, that curse sucks. Poor guy can't even grow up. They'll never let him drink alcohol. Ever.
Genny. You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, he'll never have any sort of like rights as an adult. He's 18 and he literally still can't do any of those things.
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
A table, menu, chair, houseplant, restaurant door, Ganesha, blackboard menu, liquor bottle, counter, posters. I still like this restaurant. This was a nice addition to the game. And it doesn't have too much in it. Refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. Beer case. Large pot. The freezer door. A glass mug. I think that was everything. Phoebe. Genny. Have you heard from Boss? Can't get in a relationship either. I know. He literally is, his entire life is on pause. It like not just like himself, you know?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Uh-huh. Hold on. One sec. It's the last nugget.
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Mm-hmm. How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
About Mommy.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
One sec. I mean, it is murder, and she shouldn't have done it, but I understand what could have caused it. And in some ways, I can sympathize. Something, he could have changed his mind since he was killed, never had the chance, something, I don't know.
I can't believe she's being punished for it.
I mean, she should be punished for murder, but at the same time, like, I mean, he did try to kind of ruin the entire population of humanity.
I will continue to wait for Amame. Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Okay. Sagan residence? Oh, we haven't been there in ages. Absolutely agree, killing was understandable, but murder is still murder. Yeah.
Date.
Oh my god, freaking, I didn't notice that was Date until just there. But Date. Look at him, he looks like a freaking cat.
Date.
He is a very happy man.
The shoebox smells
Man's
good.
living the dream.
Meow.
Oh my fucking god, Date.
Smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
This is exactly what I say why I say Date is a detestable man. Guy has a shoe problem.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
Wooden shelf. Calendar, mysterious object on its shelf. Clock. Bookshelf. Lamp. This area has more stuff. Dining set. No, not Iris. Microwave. Light. Refrigerator.
We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms.
Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge.
Aw, darn.
Tamagotchi. What is your favorite food? Pork, squid, cheese, shrimp. 3 out of 4 of the. Actually, pork is good in like. I like all these things except for like pork, as in like when it's ham. Ham. You know what? Living the life, dreaming the dream. You know what? Shrimp scampi. I have said before that's my favorite food, like meal, so I'm gonna go with that. Shrimp have testicles? I mean, it's not surprising. No, I'm not close to done asking the question, Z. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I will go on a journey to the other world, Liney. I'll be going now. I'm feeling poppin'. Cheese is best in life. Cheese is also good. All the others go with cheese, therefore cheese is the best. I mean, cheese is very good. I will admit to that. Refrigerator. Hallucinogenic mushrooms. Would that help, like, would change anything? Look at him, though. The man's already, like, freaking out of his mind and on that couch. He's dead. Ceiling fan, door at the end of the room.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
He died happy.
Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
Winter iris is in bloom. Trees beyond the window.
Are there any bugs?
Freaking Iba. There are plants in the room. There are no bugs.
What's this?
My sound system? Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
Small stereo. Sometimes I miss Date being the protagonist of the game, and sometimes he's this guy. Thank you, Date. It's a coffee table. There's steam coming out of the tea. Elementary school textbook on the table. Sofa.
There's a cushion. Meow.
Don't state the obvious.
A cushion!
Dude, shut up.
Okay. TV. We're good now. We're good to continue. Freaking Date out here. Have you contracted TC Purge? I guess we'll get Iris's stuff out of the way first. Iris, why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Did he contract TC Purge? Did he actually eat hallucinogenic mushrooms? Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
She's giving us a code.
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meown right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
How did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well,
That's a classic Oda thing to say.
I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Hitomi, ...
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Yeah, that is a little awkward. Imagine your high school teacher is just like... just very much flirting with your adoptive father. Date!
Meow. Meow, meow.
Aiba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Have you contracted TC Purge? To be fair, Mizuki came in unannounced. She did.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
Right, meow?
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
I can't believe this is the way we're being sent off by
I
Date.
think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Oh, wait. I didn't ask him about Ryuki. He probably doesn't want to talk about it.
Please, don't talk about him.
That is exactly what I thought would happen.
Please.
Yeah. Called it Yoyagi Park. Leon? Yep. Leon and Kizuna.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Look, if he is coping by being a cat and a lap, more power to him, I guess. Yeah. Is this his trauma reaction then, I guess? Concrete bench. Machine shed. You know, this particular area never had too much, in terms of, funny things to interact with. But that's okay. Wooden bench for visitors to rest on. But I guess it was always, the game was always pretty serious in this location. Fountain? What is... oh, the pond.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
A pond with a huge fountain. It's Kizzy and BB's pond. I think that's pretty much everything. There's these light posts, though. Street lights, there we go. Should be good. Leon. What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
about going to Horadori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Huh. Is that why that didn't line up? How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline, thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what.
So I put her, with all those people with guns, by the way, at the back of the Jeep, which was rattling around with a minigun.
And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's. So I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see.
What happened to... Oh, have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did.
I mean, the armored vehicle did live.
She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
accepted our relationship.
Hooray!
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer
That's one way to
deny
do
our
it.
relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Wait, no, don't leave.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
I would never, like, purposefully kill somebody, but I will shoot them with a load full of rubber bullets. This is fine. I know, quote-unquote rubber. Like, how can we verify this? Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket. Oh no. This has got to be the only place where Ota can be. As in, this rubber bullet went through them at the cutscene. Yeah. All the ones that were passing through them. I'm sure they weren't injuring them though, because you know they were rubber. But yeah. This Matsushita Diner is not here, so that means that the only place that Ota could be is he is eating at the Sunfish Pocket. Because he's... because he's Ota. Called it.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. I like how it took the entire game to mention that. Even though it was pretty obvious, but yeah. Trident.
I want to stuff Date in a wooden box and light it on fire. What prompted this? Ota, can you get in there?
Why?
I'm gonna stab you with the trident.
Oh my god.
Sound like you would actually do it.
The violence in here.
What is this? Seafood.
And you eat it.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids, and she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
I would hate that.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
I would actually despise that.
That looks like a flotation device, but it's actually a...
It's a flotation device.
What?
It's a lifesaver. I'm the owner. I know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
That is certainly a kink of all time. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to, like, feel like staring at somebody, like, chewing with their mouth open. No thanks. They were masticating to it. Ugh. Oh, but they do have Gordon Ramsay in the back. Oh no, he's not... Can't hear him in there. This is the first time Gordon Ramsay hasn't said anything. Now I'm sad. Oh no, it's the taxi driver. Window. Surveillance camera. Hey, look, it's Caleb. The door we came from?
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
What are the mermaids?
If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
What are you even picturing right now?
Taxi driver, you're...
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well.
You spook me, man.
You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom.
She was not in this game at all. This is the first time she's been shown.
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Ota can never eat there again.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
Of all the things I don't want to see, Ota's mother's ass is probably along the top. Yeah, it's a kink of all time for sure. Oh boy. All right. Inspector.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
He absolutely got a mental image he didn't want. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
You're inspecting them?
As an inspector?
Yeah.
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Understandable. Continue.
I feel like I said this before.
Ask his name. Ask his name.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
You who shall not be named. Ask his name again.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami.
Kagami has long since broken. Is he good? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Carl.
6 letters.
With 2 L's and an E.
Ka. I know.
Kagayoshi. That's more than that's more than 6 letters.
Your name is Kanaiza.
That's enough. Have mercy.
Okay, and then we just have to talk to Ota, and then we're done with the sunfish. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was not looked at? It was just Ota. Rip Kagami, yeah. This is how we leave him. Okay. Ota, have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
I still think it's funny. Like, it will never be, like, lost on me that this is, like, the Traveler's voice actor from Genshin. Like, the male Traveler.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
What was the vertical male again? I mean, I definitely didn't keep it in, like, they told us what female, what male was. I just don't remember. So I think we're gonna need to go get that at some point. About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back.
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Tamagotchi! How do you like your engine to be supplied air? NA. It's a natural agu pig roastedy. I don't know. I'm glad you guys are keeping track with it because I'm just nodding my head like, I'll get to it later. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
Brave of you to assume I'll keep track of anything at 8 AM. You're doing a better job than I am.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly.
Oh yeah, I absolutely didn't either.
Can you take that into account?
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
It's kind of 8head's fault. Really, at the end of the day here.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Okay, I think we're good. Wait, there was something. Kitchen window! Wait, is there really Gordon Ramsay? There he is! Yeah, our boy! There he is. Someone's yelling in the kitchen. Thanks, Gordon. We should check the log. 6.607. I'd have to go back to earlier in order to get the other numbers. Kumakura office. Wait, this is the first time we haven't seen you behind the desk.
Oh, it's you guys.
Moma, you're still wearing the collar?
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Moma, you literally couldn't get it off last time. It choked you nearly to death. Oh boy. Okay, there's an ad in 20 seconds, and I don't want to push it up any more than I have to, so we'll just swap over again. This maybe should probably be the last, hopefully be the last time, I think, because I think we're nearly done. Okay. So maybe that gave him a kink. No, he already had a kink. His kink is Iris, and it's vaguely uncomfortable. And more than vaguely uncomfortable, but you know what? It's okay. It all comes back to kink. It really is. Okay. X Gamer X. Top score, username current turn text. No winner, game pause, restarting in. Okay. We nearly have this done at least, so. Back cover, front cover. Did I goof that? Should I not have done that? Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. What if we made the Dreamcatcher the back cover? How do I reset this? Oh man. I've goofed it. I've goofed it! If you choose to remove the card images, you can use CSS and HTML to modify. Can we get it back? I don't think we can. I think I've messed it up. Get it back! I need it! Okay. So if I just go back to overlays... One moment. Edit that again. And then bring it back to browser. Then I have it back. Do I have to upload it? I don't think I need to upload anything again. I would just need to choose the pairs again if I messed it up. Nope. We still have all that stuff in there, so that's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to make my own background cover stuff, which is fine. But yeah, we can actually change the colors in here, which is nice. 3 dots color. That's like near black though. Can we get the hex code? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let me try that. Put the hex code in there. Scoreboard icon border. Okay. I'm just going to pick something and I'll adjust it later. Yeah, there's actually a lot to go through here, so maybe I should... Okay, maybe I'll chill on that and I'll do it later. So, my bad, sorry about that. That's a lot of colors to go through to kind of customize it, so... I will adjust that later. 1 second. But hey, we're almost at the point where we can play the match game. So that's good. Okay, we gotta go through all this. Coffee table. Ashtray on the table.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
You're dead! You're dead!
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
Some sort of permit. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, "Thank you for reading all this flavor text." That's nice. I did read all the flavor text. Nah, he's just resting. I think the tiger rug might not be with us. Next month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 20th, flower viewing. Door, partition, chair, locker, desk. Missed something here. Phone. Door. Shelves, files in the shelves, BB. A dragon.
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Why is it always the lanterns? Moma's keeping quiet. Chimpei decided to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
There's a row of lanterns. Family altar. Chairman's desk. Supposedly, 6 years ago, someone hacked that, so they upped the security. Who could have hacked it? PC on the desk. Keyboard for the PC. Kumakura crest is on display. Alright. Not even gonna be subtle about it. They have never once been subtle with those lanterns. Ever. Not even once. Jinpei. Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence.
No wonder the nurse left you.
Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job.
She might actually reach soccer ball. Oh no, the receptionist is, very reception-y. She was the backup plan, you know, if things didn't work out with boss.
So I came back here and begged for another shot.
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge.
Oh yeah, he did. He was weird.
He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
This is the way we're gonna say goodbye to Moma. With a freaking voice changer thing on him so he can sound like Iris. Great. Thanks, Moma. How's your kid?
My kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody. But every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
A receptionist? What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place.
Are you trying to leave work at Lemniscate?
So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry.
Okay,
I'm still
okay.
working
I
at
see, I see.
Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the Gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
They don't know. They don't know. It's Moma. His voice sounds off. Why do you have the Voc Loco on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
They haven't played Dragon Quest.
Gag. Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No. I don't think I will. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Is he actually? Literally, Mizuki owns a company. And a maid cafe.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, we did. What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.4.
Money is money, yeah. There you go, there's darkness. Are we keeping track? Because I'm not.
I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu's probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes for me? Got it. Like this? Now, hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hi-ya!
Oh shit.
Noma, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
It was always the earlobes. Oh my god. Yep, there it is.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
Yeah, I saw that coming too.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, Bibi. Please, let's.
Oh no. We gotta get out of here. There's just a whole bunch of degenerates in here. The receptionist, I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. What an idiot. Tired and fainted. Alright, 2 more plays. Marble, Mama! Oh. And that guy's still out of a job.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuronushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters. A cult poster on the wall. Sofa. Movie poster on the wall.
9 persons, 9 doors.
Hey, that's supposed to be a good game. I think that's like on my playlist for stream actually.
They're making a movie?
Table in front of the sofa. Menu written on the blackboard.
Eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
Recommended dishes. Menu. Flyer on the wall. Already nearly done. Wow. Painting. Shelves. Bottle is lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. I still haven't. Did you get the right answer? There's also gin. It's a beer tap glass. They also have the cream melon cream soda there? Damn.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
Probably not.
They're so cute!
Well, there we go. Iba's a fan.
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
TV set on the wall. Suspicious book. The spine says a solemn silence and beauty undone to time's seance. Suspicious books. Although I did just notice that, like, hold on. 2 of them, just like how there's 2 of us. I did just notice though that there's like BB's got like oh, that's non-alcoholic a non-alcoholic drink, whereas Mizuki's got the cream soda. I didn't even order this. Mama just gave it to me. Cream soda, huh?
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
Bar counter. Mamoru, you're...
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Oh, man.
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Miyuki got from his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired.
Yeah, we thought that was 6 years ago, but apparently that was only a couple days ago. Rip that guy.
The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think you had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right.
He looks so sad.
My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
This poor dude.
I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
Damn. It's getting... This is actually like... You know, we want to get like philosophy at the bar counter. This is actually what's going on.
Yeah. That's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Nobody's addressed this guy's misery.
More boobs.
Okay, I mean, understandable.
No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Hey, Tamagotchi. What do you think of shrimp? Well, I said they were tasty the last 2 times. They are red. It's being heated-y. I already have a Mizuki. Man, I goofed. I've managed to get every child except for one. So, I've got Mizuki, Iris, and Ota. But I don't have the last one. How can I reset this guy? Oh crap. I don't feel anything. That's not good. You go to the hospital-y. Okay. Alright, Mama. Lay it on me. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what?
That is not the question we needed answered, Mama.
That is Lynn.
And that's not the answer I needed to know.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes.
It is not the question you asked, but the question you needed. Yes.
The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
Any information? I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
no, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
A can of Alfrey, not even poured into a glass. Just the can with no glass? Mama? A bit lazy. I don't know. It's true. She kind of just... Well, at least she made a cream soda for Mizuki, but literally just dropped a can in her lap. Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician.
Oh yeah, he only popped up once in the game.
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
Another?
An illegitimate love child.
No way. Another child of So's?
She took the baby to Iowa, then committed
Fuck.
suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all.
It always leads back to So. So is a real bastard.
If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
What?
Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Mama, I love you!
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
And I don't.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Iowan Garden. Last place. Except for the Nyes building. Oh, hey, look, the nurse.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much.
Oh, he's still talking to us. Sorry.
You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
I don't remember it too well, but Iowan's dormitory feels nostalgic.
At least you two didn't ruin the garden.
Just the garden, huh? Meaning everywhere else got...
Pansies are in bloom.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
The spring place set?
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
Playground steps. Seesaw. I see seesaws. Jungle gym.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship.
That looks like a pretty solid castle. So you're saying a 3-year-old and a 9-year-old did that?
Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
It's a slide. It used to be our castle. Clock. Swing set.
The top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back. That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did, plenty of times, but you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
Okay. I think we're good. Nurse. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Yes. Sometimes games do drive us this way. Kinda just wanted to.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Yeah, there it is.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Oh, he's got... Oh, no. For some reason, my brain just saw that and thought it was 5 options, but he's got 4. Mr. Chieda, have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Male is 5.4. Write it down. Write it down. when we were
You were
young.
both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
And he's like, and I loved you guys for ruining my establishment.
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
So... Okay, Kizuna and Leon.
Please, don't ask me about that.
Yeah, I thought not.
I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
So the person who leaked the story of Horodori Institute was...
Yes, that was me.
I feel like whoever had to get called every other day to fix up the playground/building probably got annoyed a bit. Yeah, nobody was mad, except for all the people who had to actually deal with the aftermath.
I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there. And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute. Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course.
Oh, the nomenclature does make it a little bit confusing.
TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Oh, thank God he happened to mention the exact thing that was plaguing the other Mizuki.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
No!
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Man, I'll never know what that was. Unless I, like, go back. Make a note about that. Nye's Japan branch. Alright, at 14:10. Sorry, 4:10 p.m.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nye's. The hidden secret can be found there.
What's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things?
That is a big question.
taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Oh, hey, look! It's Tokiko's hologram.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number.
The nil number?
Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Let's take note. 1 9 0 8 2 1 1 9 0 8 2 1.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course.
This is the code that we need to talk to bring with, like, to go over to Ryuki to the conversation that he has with her really early in the game.
Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either.
Yeah, where she's talking to us and not him.
But you, the one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Spooky. Stadium at 5:20 p.m.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.6.
Oh, we didn't even need to solve it. They just solved it for us.
35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5.
Funny how we just end up back, like,
139.7145.
we just end up here twice. With the exact same use of coordinates.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
what is that? Oh, it's the robot.
Robo-G.
Is just Ryuki gonna pop out of this and do a song and dance? It is kind of person-sized.
Pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
It's kind of person-sized.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
It is Ryuki! Called it! Is he gonna do a song and dance too?
I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
There's Tama.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Damn. Poor Ryuki.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
It's just... Oh no, there is gonna be a dance number. I knew this was coming!
Here we
Based
go.
off of the last game.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
With dance. Surprise song and dance party time. Hell
it's
yeah.
not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
It's always the same song too. Hey, we did it. There are some credits. We're not entirely done, but look at that. I always like that they got all the voice actors to just do their best. Ama, my beloved. The full edition, of course.
Here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea, I've got cucumbers.
My, are we kappa hunt newcomers?
This makes no sense.
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love.
Oh, they're gonna do the shoe exchange finally.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, not maybe.
Tama literally descending from the heavens.
suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
Yeah, the receptionist made it in this time.
The conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go.
There we go. What is it if not with a dance number at the end? Perfect. Mizuki, we talked to that man who was depressed from seeing half his boss like an hour ago and he showed up for the dance party. I mean, this was the therapy he needed. She sells seashells by the seashore.
Yes, I got it again. Hey, is no one listening to me? Guys? Hey, wait up.
Yay! Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. Okay. I have 2 things I want to do, and then I'll probably... Man probably did that whole thing drunk. True, he was sloshed when we talked to him. He only had like 2 hours to like not be that way. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the manual save that we have. I wanted to see that one fact. Do we get to do this now? Squid. Okay. I can just do that forever now, I guess. How many legs do you like? 0. No legs. I like legs. Not too many, though. Mama had to have dunked him in some water to wake him up? Maybe. I mean, she did seem to want to talk about Leon's you-know-what for a long time. That might drive me out, too. I don't want to think about Leon that way. Okay. Okay, now I remember what I want to do. Sorry, I had to take a second to just kind of, like, understand and, like, who I am, where I am, what I'm doing. Okay, I wanted to go to Iowan Garden because I missed that fact. And it was actually, it seemed like it was important because it was about the other Mizuki. Alright. Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Riichi didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it never would have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuronushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil, it's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. There you go. That's... I didn't like that because I picked that last, we skipped that. Okay. And now we use that number that we wrote down. So if we go to the flowchart and we load our conversation that we had with Tokiko, this is important. I believe it was here. Wait, was it here or there? I don't know. We'll see.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
No, it wasn't that. I think it was the night before. Not in the daytime. It was the end of the chapter and not the beginning. Whoops. Yeah, she mentions Freyr. You're right. I say you're right. I'm just talking to myself. Okay, one sec. So if we go here...
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese...
I apologize for visiting so late at night.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary. I hear you've come to ask...
Okay, so we gotta get through this dialogue a little bit.
Judging by the way you ask...
How about Bats 490?
Considering the fact that you are here... Do you...
About your relationship?
Kara is a form, though this was...
How did you end up
I
here?
had a very hard... After all,
That's a good thing, boss. Just happened.
even after I got inside the guard, if I had...
Alright, about
Anyway,
Nice.
I had heard of Nice, but I thought it was just an urban legend.
Yes, there has been all sorts of... Some claim we're... But that's all made up...
Okay.
This is...
We're nearly there, I think. How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Mamoto is fine. Look at him.
What is
He has a job and everything.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Oh, do we just... We have to wink sync her. Actually, I didn't know that. Because I wink synced her first. And then I left it. And you just see that her mind is blank.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not.
Her mind?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Oh, never mind.
That's the Nanyapol.
Nanyapol, you know how they say Nanyapol
Something.
Did you know that lozenge, in other words...
Okay, my bad.
By the way, would you mind
Oh,
if
this
I
must be
asked
it,
a
I think.
question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyr?
Freyr?
That's us. Frey. Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I'm asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyr, you should know it.
Alright. Let's grab that number that we had from there. So 190821. And hopefully we should resolve what this was about, because this was very early in the game and kind of mysterious. Oh boy. Oh god, the world really is a simulation. Ryuki chapter diverge. What did we do? What did we do? Oh god, we broke it! We broke the game! What have we done?
What?
He's missing his face?
Tama.
Tama's not with him? Kinda spooky. AI function offline. Self-repair program activated. We broke Tama? Oh god, what have we done? Mamoru? It's Tokiko's secretary Mamoru or not? Okay, that's very basey. There's the letter P in there. What's going on? Okay, arigato. Oh no. He must.
Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world.
Oh.
This space.
I don't like this at all. Am I about to get jumps? I'm getting fucking jump spare. Like,
Tokiko said fine.
oh fuck! I'm about to get jumps. I'm gonna get jumped on.
Where could she be?
No, I don't like this at all. Those eyes of hers only say good things are happening. It's like the Pokemon Ghost Girl. Oh fuck no! I don't like this at all. I thought this was supposed to be a good spirit, not some like a good secret, not something to scare the bejesus out of me. Okay, let's go to the door. Welcome to Lavender. Oh, we can leave? Oh, great, we can just walk out. All right, time to go home. Let's go, Ryuki. We're going home. We can just leave the boundaries of the world now. That's great. Why they gotta do this to me? Is she in the walls? I bet you she's in the fucking walls. Are you in the walls? Okiko, this is too spooky. I can't handle it. Oh, there she is. You actually did have to leave the walls. Why did they do this? I hate this. I feel like she's going to jump into my face and kill me. Oh my god. This is what you get for breaking the timeline. I didn't mean to. Fuck you, Tokiko.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
I found Darkrai. Maybe. Brought knowledge he never should have had back with him. Yeah. This is kind of Darkrai. And also, yes, we kind of took over for Ryuki there. The music's nice. It's Tokiko. I don't understand. Man's gonna have a drinking problem after this. He did have a drinking problem.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain?
Well, now he's having one for a different reason. Yeah, absolutely.
This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now.
Oh no, I don't like this hole.
In an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Oh, we can get the answers though. That's nice. Why did you commit suicide? You're just not gonna tell us? Why did you order Amame to move the corpse? Why was the nil number shared at the time? Okay, no answers.
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
What are we gonna experience?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Yeah.
Everything happened to make this happen. And what is about to happen?
What's gonna happen?
The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary.
Uh-huh.
I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Well, I hope that we get the ability to do both. We can't go to Tama's room. I'm gonna save. Might as well give him more of a drinking program. Problem. Yep, okay. Let's just tell it to him.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history
This
will
glitching area feels
change.
like the safest area to save, yeah.
Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
She's gone. She literally just reached moksha and dissipated. Oh god. Out of the simulation she goes. Oh, we fucked Ryuki up. All we had to do is just, like, assume control of his body and give an answer that he didn't know, and look at him, he's gone.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Oh. And nobody believed him because he was going insane. All this happened more or less What does this look like on the flowchart? 1020. 6 years later.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
Okay. We're back to, well, kind of, except we're already 6 years in the future. So that happened in the past part of the flowchart, but where are we here on the flowchart even? Oh, we're at the glitchy part off to the side? That's nice, I guess. You can't even, can you even zoom out that far? Nope, this is the farthest it goes out. You have to go here to open it. And it's hanging off the side. It's Mr. Date. His left eye is wrapped up. What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss.
Well, damn, that's good for Yuki, I guess.
You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
About the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Mizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story, but he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Honestly, the world seems better for it. For now. Until we're gonna find out something horrific about Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now.
She just left the simulation. She just flew away.
See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Yeah, Komeji does get to live in this universe. But poor Shoma didn't ever grow up.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
You're alive.
Hmm? What do you mean?
He never died.
I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
Thank God Steve's here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Oh my God, this guy. Tamagotchi. Random. I'm looking to take over the worldy. Komeji, you exist in this world? Gave me a chuckle.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side.
So the world is still better for it.
Now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
Shoma, why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain.
I mean, literally, I think that there's a problem with it, like, but
Plus,
oh well.
I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Okay, let me see. I cannot snooze this ad anymore.
Now we're gonna excuse
I mean, maybe
ourselves.
one day he'll get some booze. Maybe.
Bye, Ryuki.
All right. I'm thinking that this is probably nearly over. But I am going to take a quick break myself and get some more water. And I think, like, if it doesn't wrap itself up soon, I'm going to wrap up soon anyway. But I think we're near the end. Like, I say hopefully. It's not like I don't like it, but it is getting later. So, all right. Be right back 1 second, like, in a few minutes myself while the ad runs. And we'll get some water. Okay, we should all be clear of the ads. Let's see if we can finish this out.
Dad! Shoma!
And Amame's happy, and she didn't murder anybody, and she's still with her boyfriend Genny.
It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again. I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Mame?
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Uruso Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
So it's happier for them
well,
too.
We're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now. Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
And she's gonna have her legs, because she wasn't in the explosion. Yep.
Kizuna.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
At least she's being honest about not believing you. Yeah. And that means that Kizuna never stopped being able to dance. Although I think it's kind of funny that her shawl, they never planned for what her model with the shawl, like she's still at her upper model is not quite sure what to do about that. Why are you here?
Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Your legs.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
So they also got a happy
By
ending?
the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
And that I was worried about the older Mizuki, but I guess because she had her congenital heart problems, but if she's okay too, then
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
All right, February 15th at 12 p.m. It's kind of funny though, because I mean, in this timeline, Ryuki probably didn't shoot her with a stun bullet to make it worse. That's true. But what's kind of funny here is that Mizuki has the eyeball anyway. Like, she clearly has Aiba right now. And if this was 6 years before that, well, if 6 years ago, the reason Mizuki even received the AI ball in the first place was because of the explosion in the cathedral. It took out one of her eyes in, like, the explosion. So why does she still have an AI ball? Unless she actually went through military training herself and still got it removed, in which case it was just, regardless of what happened, it was always going to be removed. You know? Aiba? Maybe it'll be explained.
What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
Yep, there we go.
An eye was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Bibi, I decided to use the name Mizuki Date uses for her. I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here. Today, on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Uh-oh. They sense it! This is the cause of deja vu.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Uh-oh. There's frickin' Tokiko coming from beyond the outer realm. Twin powers of memory activate.
Is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Tokiko, don't spook me. Please. Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Okay. And I do want to go one more back. So if I go back here again... Oh. There we go. 6 years ago. And we'll go to the Diverge. And is it just gonna continue the game as normal? I like the pointer reference. Missing pointers. Oh. That's cool. I can read that. Very helpful, yes.
This is the word. This. You asked me everything, and what is the reality?
Don't share.
Understood. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with no knowledge of these past few days, or what will happen 6 years from now. I imagine that will only cause events to repeat exactly as they have. But perhaps that is simply another way to accomplish your goals. I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. I have a feeling it will be very soon. Goodbye, Freyr.
She still gets to fade away at the end. She still reaches Moksha. God, the noise is... It's so loud. Does she still disappear, or, like... No, she's still in this world, in this thing.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. By the way, what is a Freyr? Frey. Right. I remember now.
She did mention it being a hologram.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean
Okay.
Well, it's not...
So the game would just continue as normal here. Yeah, and then he's okay.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
And he's like, yeah, I like this park,
I feel
and then he
calm
goes
when I'm
crazy.
just like I can. Tama, is something like...
Hey, I told you.
How else? We can't...
Then...
What, you want...
No need, just...
My eyes?
Just...
Yeah, and then they got that entire investigation to do. But I don't want to do that, so... I already did this. Well, I'd say that aside from just doing the achievements, which I'll probably do that off stream, we basically completed the game. Yay, we did it! Hooray! Which also means that we've completed AI Somnium Files as a series for now, unless there's another game. And I'm pretty sure there isn't a third game in the series. So this has been a long time coming. We started working on this, I think, like I said, I think I said it earlier, I think it was around October or November of 2023. We used to do it like once a month, but I also used to only usually stream, like, before I debuted, like 4 times a month, so it was slow going, but like at the time, but honestly, this was a really, like, I liked this series a lot. I do hope eventually it gets a, I do hope it gets a third game in the series. I mean, technically, the first game released on 2019, the second game released in 2022. It's about time for a third game, right? Right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining me on this journey! We did it! Yay! Oh god, it's also 2:30 in the morning. But yeah, thank you guys! Thank you, Boontek. Thank you, Daigo. And Finn. And Mochi. And anybody else I missed as well. Like, from there. I appreciate you guys hanging around, and also the lurkers in chat. God. I want to talk more in length about this, but I feel like I need to, like, try to process everything that happened. Because now, I think I finally, as of stream today, understood what they meant by the intertwining DNA things. I was still trying to follow the lines, and I shouldn't have been. But I think it would be interesting to one day play this game. Okay, hold on. I literally... the menu just gets me every time. I literally can't focus when it gets to this part. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. So, like... I think it'd be interesting to play the game in the order, the actual chronological order, instead of playing it, like, the way we did play it, where we would spend 3 chapters... Yeah. We would spend like 3 chapters with, I mean, we played the entire Ryuki playthrough, not realizing, and the Mizuki playthrough, not realizing that we were swapping between being 6 years in the past and then 6 years in the future. And I think that's really interesting because that means that all that time that we thought that Ryuki was fucked up, he was actually like, that's when he was that fucked up in the present too. But we just didn't know because it took to the very end for me to understand. Like, it took me till this stream, and last stream I didn't get it. So, I think it's going to be interesting to really think about it. And I think just a playthrough with the correct timeline at some point would be interesting. But in the far future, it becomes Nier Automata. Yeah! Like, it definitely does have some mindfuckery in it, too. In the same way that, like, Nier Automata gave me a little bit of mindfuckery. But yeah, I think that was a lot of fun. And I do like that it was kind of like a hybrid visual novel with the other elements, like other gameplay elements. They really kind of leaned more into that this game, compared to the last one with Date as the main character. Although I really like Date as well. That I thought about that for days, like everything that happened in that game. I think like some reflection, with some more reflection, I'll probably want to, like, revisit this one. particularly on the way that they decided to tell the story. So, if I can like get it in order, I think what confuses me the most is the order, like trying to keep that in line, having played it over the course of a couple months. But you know what? That's okay. So like I said, I'm probably gonna work on finishing the achievements. I 100% in the last game. I'll probably 100% this game too, unless there's something that's really ridiculous and unfun. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining me. Tomorrow and the day after are both going to be raid days, and after that, on Saturday and Sunday, we are doing the Nuzlocke, the Final Fantasy 14 Alliance Raid Nuzlocke. So that'll be at 7 p.m. Central that we're starting on that, and pray that we don't die, because if we die, we cannot be rest. So I'm crossing my fingers, hoping we do well on that. I'm a little spooked for what doing the ARR Alliance raid is going to be like, because nobody knows the mechanics. So, but yeah, thank you guys. Let's go ahead and raid. Why don't we raid Mika? All right. Let's start up a raid to Mika Akatsuka. I'm going to drop the raid message in chat and send him all of your love. He is along with Zane, another member of the Magical Literature Club. And it looks like he's sharing snacks at the moment that he got from his trip to Japan. So send him your love. Thank you guys. Remember to eat, remember to drink, remember to get enough rest. And I shall see you tomorrow for raid in Final Fantasy XIV. Good night.